Every election in this country, yeah, electoral commissioners want to omo ya kron for. About to be a to Ghana. About to be a
party in power.
About to be a to Ghana. No
party in power be an electoral commission.
Yes, interest.
Your two opposition electoral commission for
about to be a to Ghana piano. Electoral commission for Yakuchi for electoral commission for the Omunya Papa, electoral commission for Nabawi and a party way and a Nipa way, Akotua Basakom. Every election, because we are a bunch of dishonest people and cowards, we serve the interest of individuals and groups, not the interest of Ghana. And the patriotism power for Ghana, you know. Everybody is cutting corners to make a living in this country. Why? Everybody is cutting corners. See the Ghana for CSU through, you know, and it's dangerous for this country. See the Ghana for CSU a through in Nadan. It's dangerous for this country. It's messy, kuya. The me person the party as here is a biada. So utu huche now di no kure. Emma o mine now di no kure ma party. Now the ball branswa. Edimpa again omuntie. Edimpa eye chen ahunya every say me tro na meji tum na meji di no maso ahia ma o se no kure no ubenya wiase ajapade nyina now even what was see akura no e dan system na won car trend na won cars be say na o use e dan system no wo de also be dan nyama dey even na okoda rooms nyina na
there be o
the other corner I'm telling you
space
so me pacho yenya conscience kakra for this country. Yenya conscience kakra for this country. Yenya opepase. Yebema Ghana so eti imagine brand kakra. We cannot continuously take your people out there. Ghana for Koloboti they excel. Ghana for Ghana muni mraso. You see, makoti na manoni. Johnson de me pa highway so rest stops be kwano so. Johnson make say rest stop me do na mkoja na timiko Johnson. Ghana ni ntia rest stop. Me say na no da police depot we akete ni bia meka wa. Traffic achi bema ni minyanfo mu ayi ni bema ejina kwa se traffic achi no ojuju guri ta me manu se bokiti am kan say the passenger for si di matem no wanya ka tima we so da ko ikezi yenyitwe ani akoya doa
enye se na ni hwewura mu
ka tai no ta sani pa we na nkasa ni kodu amanone a obedi sise so pe eti when na ye Ghana ya na ye ho. And how do we survive? How? Namaka, me say do sa brewe ya. Onyame hu ye nyina ay mobo. Wona e pese on the Asempa 94.7. Wona e pese metu amrama nipa atom. Wona e kanchi say nipa din. Ye say the sefata ye no kure. Go man wen kwa na kuya ade ye 94.7 na. Rebecca say 94.5.7. Ibeba kaze 96.3.7 because no kureka akojina baby awo say wo NDC na one kureka is different wo MPP na one kureka is different so by this is about now raise objection genuinely in this country obi raise objection to bibi anietioka. What kind of nonsense is this? What nonsense is this?
What this can what?
Yeah, what no? Say sa subanu na woma. It is so obi ya na. Say sa central for binimu ya. Ayo so sa obi ya na. Do you think that there are no people with standards in this country? It's a warning. And now political parties cross unya MPP na unya NDC na. You mutimi kra ndidi mbom. Mutimi kra na ntimbom. Ye wo anadwo mo se kuli high e de ko opposing party no kata nim share na wase kumfu o ma renye. We all attended the same school. We are friends and family. Genuinely if you are so minor, why are we running undercover?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage, and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyinetie sa platform media se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yemu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache enemo so ne shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program
on Asempa. And I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. And I have to say something about multimedia. You see, multimedia has developed a fantastic way of replacing. That is legendary in the history of Ghanaian broadcasting. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job in replacing our friend who passed and holding the program and making it actually bigger. This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why? Meaning your say Bonsu. Who now frame me Obi a major so. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin Rubikunipo. Wow.
When you share Momna, Mofi na Namitie, would you media would Namitie, My used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was a 100 program. I think that a bit me flow together.
Medase.
But that's na me fa kunya was to encha etifo nyina or muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na e be dom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be premise amrenti me sama muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Ora kwakwa anyi do ho atena se kwakwa akwaba.
Thank you Obi
Bibi aboko there.
Yaboko Osei
Ekoyi
good
Ekoyi pa
official pa
afin komode me hu na ache.
Yebo you know
yes
sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. The day we started years ago no so me nyina ka ho so I think say you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Medase.
Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi.
Me boma baso papa. I'm say next time no. Sa segment no. Me here some segment no. Omon sheda emman sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segment say Omo Mumas Radio Awards. Omo here segment ni pa. Now within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semono enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase pa nyamisha.
Edi kan ma ya chia atifo ene ahefo. Titiri wona wa ma no ne. O hwe sesi weather e wo ho nyasam kitwa. Then so na mshu ise de sitenti. Nkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfonni ehwe. Won so a wo tie no wasom so etie. And so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Machivi at 3 a.m. You know, trotro for one so or your Bojoboja Enuma, Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether former and informal workers. Baby, for baby, Ekosiisen programmer or Mutie. And the other one is my Jemra or Mutie.
Ekosiisen.
Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for dey ne hu na onama ye nyina no Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya better na say kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asemna wi nyina no no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan ho nyina. The na bonten wo a wote console na chi they are 80 me a kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ye ko wiewie e wa bobo ano and is oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
man kojo boaten akwaba na prom te sen
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
na obo ade ya darum obi se mi hu wa che kakra
papa
and I'm beside Mr. Count, but they are okay. The Minyard is obedient, my body, your man, tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they are be do. They are chairbush phone, oh my word, brochure, war. But we shall feel good. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Me pay bonina and so that was the way. Amen. Now, we are you must say no encouragement. There is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. Ask intelligent questions. Don't be a catch on me. Say I told you now me tifie na flew bisa na flew nipa na answers na. E wo mo another be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, akwaba na otden.
Obi, nyamena domie hu Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahal me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. On normal, Abra boy, the normal man so to it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na uchi nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won din yambo Morocco du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Ernest Yaokomi Sakwaba ne saying
Yami Deobi
Bibi Ekoyi
Nyame adom the Nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen die na Nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yen kran ma yen so no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sa na esiti no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achi amenu no etia ifi akwetia ne ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ya chia omo Nkenka ne me chairman or friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yanku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it show no now is one of the impressive shows e wo kroma utia won say you are either being educated or informed now I na me share some of us now you know more personal relationship no me share the team spirit aya modi ye adwuma na it is very interesting.
Medase Nirika no mame encha wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team MS Brano Ghana for betting aye koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen yes na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen medase network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanteng ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
If the president should pick up a phone and call you, I don't know the last time on the Kasai though, but if he should put a call through to you, say he needs you to come and help in his government, are you ready? Obey.
In what capacity? I'm sure he will specify.
There is the Minister of State at the Finance Ministry. It's vacant now.
Oh, it will be filled this week.
No, but it's vacant now.
But I'm telling you, it will be filled this week.
I know it will be filled.
Yeah, so
yeah, but it can be you. You can go and fill that.
Okay, I haven't had a phone call as yet.
But obey.
That we have to sit through and know adequate.
Okay.
You know, stations be fair. Sure. Sure. Until how attractive is the job? Then control now.
You've been finance committee chairman. You should know.
Oh, sir,
you should know the going ons.
The Minister of State, yeah, okay. The minister is still your boss, so
yes, that's true.
Until you shouldn't be taking a job for it's sick. So that's it. That's what.
Also to make impact.
Now I got in kind of speeches now. Child, or rubble now because I like it.
But for the finance minister proper, that one you would.
The president says Ken is doing a fantastic job. He says he's doing an excellent job.
I said, and only before MPs never revolt.
When I say MPs never revolt, one can't obey you know. Also, let him finish the IMF. Then we can revisit this. Yeah, but it's not looking like the IMF thing will be done with anytime soon.
So because you see your SLA, which we are doing this debt operation, the real debt operation to all intents and purposes, a board.
Yeah, a board, and we are looking at July. No.
Oh, me some pay Asempa. So I just say
in the match.
Match being father said by Easter there should be something in place.
Some agreement in place
by Easter.
And after and no na say Ken. You have no willingly resign here.
Uncle baby.
Hey. Say unresign.
Unresign. The guy is doing an excellent job.
According to you or the
according
president?
to the president, he is the coach.
No, but I'm talking about you.
What the touchlight? Coach, you don't know. Or she will be a performance, no. Or go Kumasi or Bobawante. So according to the president, the man is doing an excellent job.
But do you think he's doing an excellent job?
I haven't assessed his work.
But someone like Jumada.
Yeah, but that was when I was in Parliament, and
at the time he was doing an excellent job.
Yes. I said the record when we were going to the election 2020, we had no doubt that the MPP was going to.
Did you agree,
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Road ministry na koya de. Sector minister won na wo for no. Ontie amakwata. Ontie. Road ministry for ne highways for bi no ma titi adwuma. Omo ye construction wa kwan so nyina na ene ye se omo form certificate ma abo mo so no. Bring your certificate for the minister to sign. And Mr. Mekache, me na me makoy observation Mekache no. Otionum. An electronic signature no omo di juma sa na me say. Mekache wa that it minister tie. Se mo cabinet meeting si akura pie betie. No hwe ya omo the 6 bed and 9. All road ministry for, highways for, urban roads for. Dodo na omotiti companies na omudi Ghana na omo fire say nwa omo boy tosa for years. So now present your certificate.
Omuntime fan.
Odi kwan because when you present we have to know the name of the company, the owners of the company, equipment of the company,
the corporate veil.
Fakwe won wo kwa na fa certificate ko dey do akasa ozu fakwa. And I thank God for this. That is why you say minister no yes reclassification no. Now register. Well, yeah, Jumo. Well, within 3 seconds. Obi wheelbarrow. O typical classification A1, B1.
No
wheelbarrow. And no chance only China for big contract. Wheelbarrow. You say Obi na Ghana. Hey, Monsieur Omom good road ministry on highways design. A reasonable percentage of the Monsieur Omom form certificate in court. Yes, Ghana benefit you. Yes. What the counterfeit akoto wi. Uya den pa ko declare.
Ekosiisen on
Asempa FM. Me kai minister say certificates the doors nonsense sign. Omo from sign. Why do we do this to ourselves? I'm telling you, my brother. Omo for certificate in court.
No, but when they were doing the contract, no movie say you one.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Suni. Mrena Sian Subia the Ekosiisen Jumediene Bremo. It's a Monday afternoon in the month of February in the year of our Lord 2023, and the 6th day of February 2023, a Monday afternoon. Many thanks for joining us. Ekosiisen Suni, live and airborne from our national studios at 355 Fan of Us Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Mini maybe a kasena ne de dikanya wodu afidie na to ha etie yeda say science remo akwaba e de oba Ekosiisen so. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And as you are aware, we start off with a segment, a very, very interesting segment called Sounds of Our Time. In the Mosha, sa segment in the abo some memorable voices at the MMO. It's sponsored by Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Broly Africa, stress-free car insurance, and Agbave Herbal Center. In the Mekomi saying the boy made the Sounds of Our Time, Ebremo, and that's where we play back some very, very, very interesting voices on our show. We are in a Joada, Yedimehia Sem segment, no. Ebetwa Moso. It's also sponsored by Rockstars Roofing Systems, quality and affordable. Obapa product and EcoBank Ghana. We will do some interviews. As you know, we do a lot of interviews on this show. And as we've said, the reference point for all the big interviews in our country. Safari Tissue, wipes clean, last longer. Consolidated Bank of Ghana, we stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission, and they say condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Nisi Pharma, the Kofron Plus, and Alumatrona Abajaso. We sign off with our discussion segment and also Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster, Home Deco Papa Fie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, and we see a phone Papa Ifie. Medidio say Bonsu, Ofemi Obi Amejo on behalf of the production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Queen Star, Japan. And on my hine kwabena asante atena se yedmehia sem segment no etwamo so ekua boachewa yadom enso eboye na chidom yedemu nyina se esan makwaba. We are live on Facebook, live on Twitter, live on Instagram, live on YouTube. Uko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Just subscribe to the channel and watch our live stream. Similarly on Facebook and also Asempa 94.7 FM or multi-TV decoder and be a radio channel no ubetimeti Asempa FM also HD plus decoder and also the same thing. Oko adomonline.com and myjoyonline.com. We have over a dozen affiliate radio stations in Ghana, from Tamale Kesmi Radio to BBNE on Achiame FM. Stations Edoson, Omunyinafa Ekosiisen live. Oko Amanonea from US through to China to UK to Germany to Holland to Denmark to Norway to Turkey. Ghanaian radio stations are Hodwa Omunyinafa Ekosiisen live. Yada munyana ase. Enti 26 after 2. Let's get started. More messages about some of them birthday dedications. Let me read a few of them. This one says that happy birthday to Augusta Nana Abba Asma. God bless you, dear. And this from Nana Hesi or Jerry going out to you. Augusta Nana Abba Asma. Do have a really good birthday. For us here, the multimedia group and a host of Efie Kwine so on Adom 106.3 FM, Jerry Justice and Woda. Jerry Justice from one munim or a deacon our Church of Pentecost and Nawoda. Happy birthday to you, my brother. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We are proud of you. Keep being you and keep impacting your generation with success. Where's Obi Ekosiisen is airborne inside Kingsland, and I'm doing the listening live with Usikeni Debra Riafe and Patrick Osajefo popularly known as Nasei, kindly wish Paulina Ofosu, aka Ama Akoto, inside Osino, a glorious happy birthday for me. It's from Amiama, Abba, Kwabena Baron, and the rest of the family. They would want to celebrate you, Auntie Paulina. Happy birthday. Master P is in London, and the way Abba. Obi, kindly wish our brother Castro Ananu a happy belated birthday from the entire Ananu family. May God bless him and protect him. In a happy belated birthday to you, Castro Ananu. Do have a really good one. Oman hene kwabena santia ya krado. Oman boko de.
Well, already there was in fear numni and now de minyo kuma wasane wo na wabasa idu wode na bedon multimedia ebusuano onyame anim ni eye wadom ene wo mobro ene uti mpo aye papa na de ne beto abusuan so a ede kan kone a enipa sitina mi yedi
yes
adom sa abusuano tini fie num a wadi wa hai erade enim se wo ankasa na watutu nanamo asi ye ode insunsuan so aye papa
yes
abro my Ghana abre political parties all manner of people inclusive onyame asafo
yes
no odom Pentecost asafo
yes
any nipeku a obehio ma from kwasitwum ni empanyimfo nyina any team ono adwuma Dominic Sieboada no yeni hweka ebinim afekro mu ntimi ntina
yes
ebinim dakrumpo ono ntimi ntina se yenua Philipos Bonsu atena mfie numa erade afi kura na obehye ekopapa na nkasa ase ekon a ebema Ghana ehu nipa o nyame wa manaye ene de obeye nti awie yasem nyina ya aseda yemfo aseda ndi da ifi se afi mfie mienu mfie miensa mfie nan mfie enum se yenim nyame anamontu a wotu ya brabo mo ne betutu na jejemu de yeka nyina ne se Ebenezer de ode yen abedunie
yes
de course biara onyame tochew a ne wasem kobo ebra e wona fa ene ne team afa radi yesresa wo de wa hoden ene wo mobro ne befam ye
yes
na afi ye koye nimi ebri bia da impeja bia ba e de ho atamfo ne ho aniwa enye papa enso ba enso de obi ani ho de ne ho ato so ade ne megu ase da bi da iti yase wo ye onyame a ye twere ye mponda onyame a wo untonko ne wakota onyame a ehu a wo ye hu na bobrim uni machina fie ne onyame obi biara ode ne ho beto ho so bia na sa nyame nani mu nwu ase da awie anwumere awrade ye mfiri wachi nkofa nyame foforo bia da eye wo David nyame Pentecost nyame wo sa nyame na ne de ye ho beto ye ho so kopim se obeto safre e wo ni munyemu ye de enim se wo ni nyame onyame ba tampa onyame agya onyame oba ana nyame sunsun konkron de krakra ne se ye nua Philipos Bonsu ye de ni gina ho ama Ghana ama abusua ama multimedia se ani ni ano ne tekyerema bia ebe sore Kristo brenase
amen
na fa ne hye wonwinase ene ontaban kese nase ye gidi said this is just the beginning of the bigger story oni ye nua Philipos Bonsu ebeka erade we ni asre ene da nyina e wo doba Jesus Christ ni di mutino amen well Osei Bonsu nyame shao
amen
na onyame nkoso ntina ni muncho that is the best thing I can tell you so onyame ntina ni mchewa bibia wo ye bia no there will be waves, there will be storms but onyame ntina ni mchewa de nipa besusu de nipa be hyehye ni nyina be kwakoye ahitofele gina tu be nkwasi asem be ensem nti once I also foundation ye grounded in onyame no sa nyame ne nhwe se woni mbegu ase de biara da na empire woni fiefo ne wadwumayefo nkoma enye de ebi mfa won fichire da biribia da onyame nkaka onani omapa utimi ema nipa nso ema remfi bebi afri ene bebi anyame de woko ifre biribia da nso wo tworo ewo amansantin tan so wo se wo de onyame adum bi keke ana de wabedu sam pempenso so never lean on your own understanding
na saa nyame na odu free elubu efife mo afa atakrade ekopie CG du be pie multimedia no saa nyame ne de wo be call the next level. Amen. Enipa bebre ba na nkomusi bi pa ntimi free Nazareth emma no ene de ohun no de wa kokodo ne betimi aba abepa ocho na ode no ho aba o se man nyansa ne yie ni bi de onni akoma pa no obehun no asintrase bi se de osusu hwehwe ye ne de anka o person ke bebem no entimi amam sa erade ka ho ono nko wadi free ne ofi bem na Kristo de o se oye nkunimdifo obeye tiri eto pa de ye twa free oprekopa amen nti wani wa na abekoso de wani wa na abekoso de
amen o man memfa sa kwen so na memfa sedama enuanumu bia ayeye mmoa edikan ria seda be manyame enye na domanka ya medum pempen so aya ba bedui nti yeda nyame ase na megide se enne yefi akoma mutu adwen ko ene anokro de aseda ema nyame 5 years it's not been easy but God has been faithful in yeda nyame ase de toso mi no meda meyere and me young boys me no so inti me pretty Linda me friend pretty Linda and nana kwekune nana kwame the omo ase omo so support no aye adwuma papa and we are grateful we've been able to come this far because of their support. Inti I would want to thank them. Sanso ena meda masori Church of Pentecost, especially PIWC dan soma and then more omodi abwaye inti made us that I'm a spiritual fathers. I mean Apostle Eric Kwabnanya, me chairman of the Church of Pentecost and medanase me am a pastor resident pastor PIWC dan soma Ebenezer ho akese me dono so as ho akese di wadi wachi on the church enti ye dono so ase ene asori mpanyefo ewo nyina. The support has been amazing and I would want to thank all of them. My other spiritual fathers, Apostle Selassie Ade medanase Dr. Michael Buedinyamiche medanase Sanso and Pastor Elvis Ajeman of Alpha Hour fame medanon swase papa for all the prayers, all the support and everything. Yedo munyina ase miwia na e wose me befie nso dia Benjamin Asante Dako. No, Charlie. Benjamin Asante Dako. Choose too much. In the Benjamin Asante Dako, aka Omaihene Kwabena Asante, Dominic Kisi Yabwa. I mean, Enra na Joe Medahwa na me say I would have to do this post. Say if I've been able to see further in these last 5 years, it's because I've stood on the shoulders of giants, and giants ne Omaihene Kwabena Asante na Dominic Kisi Yabwa. They've been awesome. I mean, the support, the help, the encouragement, everything has been really, really good. Inti Medo Moasa sounds like the rest of the production team, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Inti Amoa, Queen Star Japan, Eric Opari, DJ Yayo, Kia Bwachiwa Dom and everybody. Multimedia and Penyefo, Omunyana Boy, and from Kwesi Chum to Ken Ansan to Abudulai Awudu to everybody in management. Omunyana Ase me sales head Max Fuga and Ubia, all the sales team, everybody on my boy, the team Asempa FM, the sports team, the social and religious team, the current affairs team, for the support in these last 5 years. We hope in the coming years, but I can never thank people enough without paying tribute to Omua Edi and Enim on this show. Into Uncle Ken, the first host of Ekosiisen, through to Kwabena Bobie Ansa, through to Kaba, Nyame Emfa de Kra in CE. I mean, Omucha Sapa and Nyame Adebianso Babetros. And here Domunyana Ase, and we've come this far because they made the way very easy for us. We hope that the next 5 years will be bigger and better. Any Juma, it will show you. So from the NDC, from the NPP, from civil society, Obia, we hope we can count on their support in the next phase. Well, that's amazing show.
They will be referring to say a gentleman ofi phone and the auto phones no. You refuse. And lalas. We have fufu Lala said Anapuku. You know,
I want to thank all of them, everybody. More testable show, so more fresh. Any addition, I mean, we hope say the next 5 years will be bigger and better.
And then you're packed, but I'm just too saddened. Now, me I do my Dominic is here, boy. I be connected.
Yeah, I mean, this story I hear.
Yeah, I'm a Koteki. Honestly, Charlie? I don't know, but I've really been hit. And I'm TT and Komono Kremu year not yet confirmed. I think say Omofi landing call a year either Saudi Arabia and back to Turkey.
A year Christian actually.
Yeah, whether the family was with the family or not, you know, as we speak. But I'm sure after
we'll connect somebody in Turkey.
Ghanaian footballer in Turkey, you know. I already need to buy, you know.
Oh, Jesus.
A good picture at this point.
Afibi Esanyo.
Afibi Esanyo Kakwame Obade. Is it one shebre? And also Basa Afibi there. Oh, no, and you count Yamia Humobro, and then Adum, and then Adoya. And just a matter of grace. Yeah. You know, a matter of grace.
And the Christian are true picture like that when it's no way our hearts go out to him and his family. So we are hoping say our worst fear will not be confirmed. Yeah. Now Nyame ebechi on the bush.
Too young. Very young. And a very young wife. You know,
and you also a white lady.
Yeah, and this life, Obi, and say all you need is unyame. And you live a life as if tomorrow you have no tomorrow. That one was there. We want to believe say unyame ebe jina nechi at this point. Na said the but whatever it is, Turkey for Ghana for more football or Turkey.
I'm hoping say our West fears will not be confirmed.
Whatever it is, one be doing common.
Oh, in the way or the match I say go.
Yeah.
Oh, Charlie.
So bad. You know, you wake up and there's a whole lot of stuff.
This Enra game. Oh, Enra ya no say go na NS has me yesi. Hey, Charlie. In the mobile Facebook ni YouTube amobehu ni team about Turkey match omobo Enra or she go Enra or she go ena no pay earthquake BSC or Turkey baby or no ama from media report that efia or team dining in injury into we are hoping say we'll touch base with a Ghanaian footballer in Turkey. No am I in the latest report what's happening rescue effort Nakosi saying we need to know. Meanwhile our heart go out to him and his family and the family back in Ghana and baby we are hoping say God will come through for him and his young family.
As a matter of fact, a lot
terrible
of news. I mean, you know. Well, on the brighter side of life, said there was Jerry Justice drive time and afi onuna esaya chiame Emma and Shroma
Asempa FM,
you know, he's been with the multimedia group for a number of years,
quite a long time. Yes.
And then was another breaking news at the Papa Bia of Pentecost. It's very interesting.
Oh, a Deacon.
Yeah. So very hard working for God's young man.
Yeah.
So and the old that we bless Unyame for this great opportunity. Na ye catch and say Unyame emon hobai. Na on money nani intimi ni pay. Yeah. In the Jerry, baby, I will be is a happy birthday. And this we other meanings obi. Ana meanings say no crowd na. Oh, wha chum na obi and see other guy ji dia brem na. Ana me am kaze bia. Some no am say Photoshop. Car no. The same car, different cars, even the same number. I don't think so. Just to create BB for.
I don't think so.
Because see a car be or the other is cars too in ano.
The same numbers.
Number plate.
But I've seen some before. I don't know. Say apart from number plate, how we go DVLA, we go to near the amount. There are shops be around almost which number plates.
But still, it should be. Person majority say ACC because they're very shameful. It means that we have never run a coordinated. If these pictures that Guy G Bremen, I will say, how come two different cars have
with the same number plate?
In Ghana? And it can't be.
Because there are shops around that or more number plates to be at home.
My end say, and if you are saying who won't say
Photoshop,
but I think it will be in the interest of the DVLA. You know, now and we say Sia and Tempa, yes, Omumbra na Omumni Medin Como. I am in Paris, you know, in Zambia travel for too long a time. Sometimes our agencies, departments, and ministries should be proactive. And you may be saying quickly, no more because and that's what they see. And maybe an 30 years. And the BBC, but you see, at the end, you look at the transformation of DVLA, and that's a man of few whatever. And then appear could be no more total transformation. So I'm wondering why
should not be
some
happening.
Of these things were also a teamy SCCC.
And now, so on the brighter side, pictures be on social media. Honorable Deputy Minister for Land and Natural Resources, Mikuduka page. Say one critical road in the Western region about be a problem. In fact, Kojo Brace ko a whole report. From a Pimeni, maybe a rubber estate to Takwa.
Maybe a Kodidiana rubber na bon baby. Not Dominican Yan in the name. Oh,
no, doesn't know who that. When you want a car, you know who the echo.
I said, when you Johnny rubber is sent in okay. Obi Nadi said they know Kempiskino. Or smell the why you used to have a meat on us. A little boy, Robert Abakan was him. Yeah. We also pay my ballable. Now go for free.
It is how quite not Asempa ba Enra Jackson from Rekuduka page. Na ye pictures in the show. I mean, you can see say high it won't asphalt over. In the way almost started from Takwa Eba, which is a major relief
of Tanzania, of Tanzania.
Yeah, Mwakwata, yes.
No, second you
I don't know the source of funding for this one though, but it's really a good news for more what Takwa. It will be all Western region. Hey, I say unse Takwa to Takra de kwan no cars akese no unse real ni nya adwuma intia no mo de mineral say ba ni nyina timber omu nyina na
still asabia na ya na.
I don't know. I know the contractor on this one, but it looks really good and well.
We could so catch us or call inspection or workshop in seminars.
Yeah.
On your national security minister.
Adey.
Ayana Adey. And the ban open. Because we seen any man beg the steps I said or monitor system. Or we could do. If we say your national security minister can't power.
In for more motor you should Takwa to Takra de kwan.
So this is good news. So we know really you can check everything on my update.
Sure.
You can check.
Sure.
So what you can check?
You can check right away.
They say what job you should tell what Takwadi and why is it?
Tony Nkrumah
Asempa FM.
Tony Nkrumah, good afternoon to you wherever you are. Good afternoon. Martin so said the meeting between minority MPs and the party executives no so
I'm hearing said the former president's intervention has been so good.
Okay. AJM.
Has been so good and the bigger picture, the NDC as a party, no.
Yes.
And as I say,
okay, those are the video where current videos if we meet, you know, you can see Sam George, you can see Adongo, and a host of other NDC MPs, minority MPs, no, from this meet in Sam George, right?
No, can't check camera presence. Say you know, you made it say
that's the meeting NDC in Penny for any minority MPs, no, in the why is it white? The report how the meeting ended, but that's pictures, current videos from meeting NDC minority members and the party executives in and obviously on the ampasa na air cost between the minority members and the parties on the selection of new leadership for the minority. That's Okujeto
Blakwa.
Honorable Okujeto Blakwa and so echo meeting mu ebi. And you can see more I'm share your Facebook and YouTube live no the videos no and HR ego no. And those are current videos from the meeting. Minority members and party executives and area and as our meeting no.
Okay, so Obi, Yabakoyan Komono, so but GRE for some money, sir, I task you know, more Remo. Yeah. By Wednesday, I'll just have to blow everything up.
Okay.
Now, I hear some of these things. A honey party. Maybe who said, Necra, you for the Omabet, Omudiabeto, even Daily Guide, Uncle. The nitty-gritty of the whole situation.
Our tender committee queries GRA on ITAS contract.
I believe so. You know, if you look at what has gone into supposedly company beer
contract,
you know, sometimes read a lot of things into some of the things they do. GRA for under also for Amishadai.
Yes.
Some of these things because it's difficult to even more trust levels, in him all the time. So don't give room for some of these things to happen.
Well, me read the Daily Guide story. No, apparently Daily Guide enya hint into committee. Ratings from them companies now a bedi.
Me crowd ya me no who they say what they are for Daily Guide. Me they me movie.
Okay.
And I'm saying that before you go full scale attack on GRA, you need to also be conversant with the processes. Into more education, a lawyer for experts in a committee sitting inside of my. We hear by Wednesday, whatever it is, I'll push it up. But I'm saying that GRA, any ITAS, among comedy, any comedy or more fashion,
and Shadan Quay.
Adia Biano, O Comania hinted the China say. A smoke screen at the end me kwan senya me kwan na de o ti be able but o yet said here o kata de so aye no be no
but if it gets to a point tender committee any because the tender committee is supposed to do the job so omo was recommend they say okay they ma A they ma B so the GRA cover the money power for
I'm saying that they should watch the space because onyame adoma ukwada satnasia what has gone into the work of the tender committee, even for the grading of various companies, tender.
Yes.
Anyhow, person pick a particular company. We'll bring it up on discussion because baby Ghana do know. We should be interested to let Ghana prevail.
Yeah,
person will be several a particular interest at the expense of the bigger picture. It is baby out
yeah.
Oya Juma ehonti na emuda ho ma Ghana obi aniwa obebo chemso ye onwuma ko bebere world ma omomodimbo even in the midst of all these whatever no, they are still working.
Sure,
they are doing what Ghana is expecting of them.
Sure,
but se nipa binum so GRA na so omugiri se omun anamontuo ne omun ne ye ne omun subi no ebe go against
the interest of the country.
We will not, humility. We will not sit for that. I'm saying, say wait, Ebasi say ojinim die now jadisia.
Sure.
After that, we go ada nyame chair na say eba clearly what has gone into that relationship ISR between GRA, ITAS, and other companies here. If all the other companies that bid, I have them.
Okay.
Obia so modern boy, the tender committee. So I have that.
Okay.
Yes. What is left is to understand why in the midst of Obi performance, Obi Mark. Maybe the Ostro, but the all form no.
And we
need to understand all this so that when you come out and you are talking. Obi nkoka say bia okujina baby and okujina take it decide or not. So I am just telling them yenim say omo ye key for Ghana's development.
Sure.
Enti enoma bi omo ye bia na say omo de say abotane ta omo say ye nya de asin to beba ho. Whichever company no, we need transparency. Whichever company, we need transparency. Without transparency, adie bia wo ye bia no, de bia da no. The one 7 bibia on this matter of transparency, no, and I say gold for oil, I say yantro krata tin biaba from the National Petroleum Authority
NPA.
We will go beyond what they have written here,
because
we are getting contrary information to what they've stated here. It may be daji with your permission. I can kind of inchirimo mo dia bre ina Ghana for so that a chile binu when we are also speaking contrary to what they've put out here.
Okay.
We're a full implementation of the Gold for Oil program. The implementation of the government's Gold for Oil G40 program commenced with the arrival of the first consignment of about 40,000 metric tons of diesel on January 15, 2023, valued at about $40 million. Very good.
A Ghanaian footballer based in Turkey, the Amando. Now, guys, I'm not talking about Inti Amando, Akwaba, Oti and Ka, Asempa FM, Suni Wagana, Bibia Bokode.
Yamadumo, Namuswe.
Namia Domi, Yahoya Papa. Turkey, City Bay, and Amor.
Me Istanbul.
More Istanbul.
Yeah, me more Istanbul.
Okay, now, Christian Achun, so Istanbul, no basi.
No. Achu or Atai.
Oh, no, Atai.
Atai,
okay. Now, then the year T say earthquake BC or Atai, ama, or more than a Juriegu.
And upon we around there, say 4. Because when it's from Istanbul to Atai, very far. Like, but any Atai, wow. Like different places, you see.
Okay.
But mostly because of Christian Chu, why family see like Ubia concentrated on Christian Chu side.
And not just an earthquake ni see or areas Bebre,
your Ghanaian players be so 80 or Omukromo. Ama Omu player back we.
Hey.
Omu goalkeeper.
Goalkeeper, your friend is saying.
I don't really know his name, but like, or a Turkish name, on your Ghanaian.
On your Ghanaian. Or a Turkish.
2 Ghanaian players. Be war, sad team, you know.
Sad team name. Oh, okay. For Christian Achuno, what is the latest on him? And then the latest, Yatimia, you know, Nedina Buagun at saying, what's the story?
Who's the story? Who's the CCR? I say like I very you know obien nim the Ekosiisen. What just say before I say you or monopoma you room because the CCR news about say nipa by say 80 new.
Hey.
But actually people are almost like almost CCR this almost because any fear back in a boo
in the for now, no dear, say, you better be afa Christian Achu, who was say a train kakra on.
Ese mo train kakra. Sisi idea Ghana ese obi anya obi mo train kakra because of idea no you for idea Christian Achu open city and empire 94.7. Asa.
Baba, can we confirm and ask what to say indeed on no Christian Achu ne dan our team no and also ebu form bi.
I said Christian Achu through news I mean what Turkish mo share like only almost sporting director.
Okay.
Around the back. It is sporting director Mr. Kaun and Christian Achu kwa.
Hey. But has some Casio.
Yeah.
But in Istanbul the earthquake ni BNC on.
David. Istanbul there, she see.
But say Enre ya Christian Achumo ball match.
I want sleep. Andrew ball match.
Osei go cry, yeah.
Osei go 90 minutes.
Wow. Because Kasena me kind CNN report on this story, and CNN a report said Turkey and Syria, and they say more than 2,300 dead as powerful quake hit Turkey and Syria. The story says more than 2,300 people have died, and rescuers are racing to pull survivors from beneath the rubble after a devastating earthquake ripped through Turkey and Syria, leaving destruction and debris on each side of the border. One of the strongest earthquakes to hit the region in a century for the past 100 years shook residents from their beds at around 4 a.m. on Monday, sending tremors as far away as Lebanon and Israel. That's how they easy. In Turkey, at least 1,498 people have died and several thousand are injured, according to the country's Disaster and Emergency Management Agency. In neighboring Syria, at least 820 have died, according to the Syrian state news agency SANA. 430 people have died across government-controlled areas, mostly in the regions of Aleppo, Hama, Latakia, and Tartus. The White Helmet Group, officially known as the Syria Civil Defense, reported 390 deaths in opposition-controlled areas. Much of northwestern Syria, which borders Turkey, is controlled by anti-government forces amid a bloody civil war that began in 2011. This is a really, really, really terrible quake. How wide it is. Any areas are affecting Eswankasa.
Say like where Christian Achu club or what no a Syria, any Syria or border.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's na ISR no but like and easy. See they almost cannot there almost because of even Christian Achu coach and about 94.7 or can say like they need help a lot. Because she say again I could see the actually. And easy.
And Oshe baby Christian Bobo na Ghana for those one.
No, Ghana for those one. Like the other cities na make us the two Ghanaian players one na make us say like almost play about who.
Yeah.
And former Gaziantep player Aziz Tete.
Aziz Tete.
And the former club we a friend is Gaziantep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's like Kobe. It is to Kobe. South side or no.
Let's keep praying and hope say by the time our rescue efforts never query and na Timmy AJ. But do you know say Christian on the family ni na na wo ho?
No, I don't know much about that one.
I know the own name. Okay.
Yeah, but only say only ya down for back on but like I don't know much about that one. Like only no kasa all the time. Yeah.
Okay. Now uno Amando Ubo team man.
Asempa
maybe for Gilbache. The last club I maybe will take it.
Gilbache.
Third division. Gilbache. Our Bursa.
And no Bursa. Third division.
Yeah, third division.
What was
Me will take it.
It would become a casano.
Sure.
Really? Mame, yeah, report ye will take a casano minty.
Unless what can be answered because I don't know what to say right now.
That means me get take it. Okay, the Mame say yatese Christian Achu edan ebu edan or response in tech is better.
First da bir şey söyleme bilmiyorum da sadece geçmiş olsun Christian Achu. Onu sadece dua ediyoruz onu. Sadece geçmiş olsun. O kadar. Başka bir şey yok.
No, Amando, we are too much. We are brutal. Amando, maji the papa men Canada. What? Charlie, inti yeguso e kaimon paibo man. We hope say by the time I rescue never query na. Yeah.
That's the thing that was
that's
to say thank you. Because me say enka say nyame kanu na.
Sure.
Yeah, Christian Achu say on peshi paibonia ope. And the family to Charlie omukusum bompa ema Christian Achu.
Yeah. Amando, that's it. Why? Bibiani ebese akasebio. That's it. Pa nyame shao. It's a terrible news. I mean, one and I mean natural disaster because
very terrible.
Disaster baku timisi ekum nipa 2,300.
Obinyamini ya di and let me take this opportunity. Ensure kakre from kakre who your billboards need to go from on say no kuni papa. So what just it's the Advertisers Association of Ghana.
Asempa
And afi your security agency assemblies. Yes, Renia, I almost share billboards. Because Musuku already a die so paper no and the billboards have go for. Musuku and Rway. Oh. No, Obi no. Dominic. Say Obi ni Musuku. Oh,
na Musuku eh.
Hey, when the go clubhouse or the Oh. Udi so we dey Kwabinya.
Oh yeah, me.
Ti Kwabinya. The members meka we Musuku kwa kwa adwo asafo no ne. Ti.
Oh okay.
Yeah, dan ne billboards and meka say billboard ne bubo obi wo. Motor obi ya. And no say A+ kwa ne cover by yen we be. It be the earthquake, even though yes, you are earthquake prone
yes.
area.
I'm telling
you.
But Charlie, normally be a sea in the west. They see what be wipe here.
Normally avoidable. Billboards are able in Framaka Krebi Bo. I'm going to Aboka so pray the party thing. I feel to the end of crisis no so. I hope I see same we no. Cars are Cassian so to attend to Kwamusa. Into what Ukotiasu boom.
Problem.
And one see. So, ana minim cars akese no so no any omoload cost no
na eno na why na regulatory
I don't know say your agency omo in charge of say animal no baby say could
because any multimedia nim hey
atete
I was say omo so bia I don't understand.
Mr. say on that note no
might be plan a regulation.
I'm telling you that's why obiya the opener okoka na a dependent on baby awujina and then akaza no achua de no abome nti nyamie ni nikreni ama maye a bit edi messe and na me associate say insure share to Advertisers Association of Ghana ade bi omo ye bia no omo ensure say billboards no benya ahoden sonko insure so to awonji hu ndi enko ginger sa billboards na se
ase
enko ginger se ozo enko ginger se
especially in Frama wo mu
yes sir e dey send bebre beba na fe so men sankai say you see rainy season one me say man for atete o gates go monte so mo se sem free huntem because mo bom modern rubber hodo na mo bom
e san hohuru kogu gata ni ma cost 90
yes mo bom modern pant me say mo se sem free o na fe enkamfo ma area asenso bo ate say odo no o he no on be shine
o mo san timu bi
say the be ya obi e to de den a enko hu fa so bi enko fa se fofo bi
and o mo nso eti along odo no o man omunya responsible kaka ewie na me ne dome aveno ha unsa aveno there is a whole community along the odo na inwura omutugu odo chale inti can't people be a bit responsible say what plan wura free ofie na waswa beto agu odo nim what comes to your mind to do this
I don't know but
insuni eyiri na say hey I mean how reckless can people
and this one the minister when he was here last week you know when he didn't
yes
on say before we remember catch so no constituency issue and you might be saying it's not a joke or see a shoe by so
how reckless can people be
and yeah team kurano if you when you just car 55,000 whatever $50 million
look at this people will go like oh and I say banisa yema emraninye juma yema Charlie you cannot legislate against every human behavior people should be responsible
that lack of responsibility and
how do you make waste in your house no what time beto gas
no na dia be do ano wa wo hwere wie obi en pacho bi obi wa odo program na hwere die wie or do we piano so this is it so I say so
people should be responsible
we no so no abai no be kan kire say you know and sometimes to tipo you hwe mo mo yes ade no we look on helplessly carelessly we look on it's been person of make us bring to the upper we'll come and we'll do all this now we pose for us when you don't pose for na ya sign almost say chum omo nyine gina mia afi da koda ne nkomo ne omo phone so
omo kura moto na
akoda ne nkomo
omo park moto no omo
di nkomo was omo jale
na traffic jam is
honom you know opom blue honom
opom blue
omo kwa dey say legon for no omo di anu nyina because too much every day no omo titi one no omo no omo kokwa dey
WhatsApp no. WhatsApp no.
It's too much. Police officer WhatsApp. Yeah, Chester will be vigilant and make sure say presence the best a lot of things. On what Gina phones you say could be vigilant and not
no more dinkum. Na cars are jamming.
Police officer.
Charlie, the sense of responsibility and
because just this Sunday, me pacho. You know, Hana for a particular purpose. What Daroma? Muni why is you know? Now the can't cry the child, then the crowd of saying, or no, actually, oh no, over for the truth. Yeah, dispatching about it. You can't just so it's painful.
It's and say, who said this new motors no more the amount and a police visibility go motor now. Near parking motor.
I don't see baby no most of the time no. And you phone now. I could do a set table change Kubera not in change. Now to my boss CB no would din come sleep bomb papa a big crowd that.
Not traffic, not pay.
I'm telling you, Obi, yes, sir. You have a traffic councilman. Or mine here to be JJ. And that's my fear.
The sense of responsibility is lost on us.
Or mine, that is why they catch us say. And then, so be a person can cry. Onukre can be a baby, and said, what's back on the cry. After two, Debia don't see a 10-year bar, and I independent. That's how they want us to live. Because the post in your service, you don't duty call. Our major focus is to make sure that we destabilize and disorganize a lot of the moves, and our presence in quality will be. Now, what you want to do?
WhatsApp
and our WhatsApp. If you want one cast was to say 10 and one say Obi Koji 150. They go jani to attack. We just took them. The driver and the car on Yenny Papa passenger. A baby is not going for those of it is just one negligence on the part of you, no, and no accoso of my mooning in and we don't put in enough deterrent measures. Obi Koyasa had where we are. A bayer a two idea, and I come back to the special prosecutor, Mr. Because or one young man, one man, who says, Uja, one over corner pepe.
That's true.
So, me persenko o Gina we na Jumano. What the man in Shen Chen because of course, all Nyoma ide man akadi ide man so far in a Juma. Obi nyame
and so what kind special prosecutor act now? Act 959. It is probably the only institution in the world. Mano
to me
powers to me. Unim say our preventive powers. It is to prevent corruption from happening. In Rebecca on a Japan, when the special prosecutor issued a corruption risk report to prevent corruption from happening, because I said no, it had to raise a red flag. That is the power to prevent it from happening. Number one, our investigative powers to investigate. In Osha and the office, no, or trained investigators to investigate. Or the power to prosecute. It is also strategy. Also strategy so investigations in conflict of interest issues, corruption issues. But strategy need prosecutorial powers. But special prosecutor was our powers to prosecute corruption and corruption related offenses. And one good thing about special prosecutor also have the power to recover and manage assets.
Recover.
Yes. It is your say be our asset be untimi nchire mu ye. E kwan of aso nya ne ntia otimi je. Yes, yes, ultimately, and this time I say I'm on the power to manage the asset. The mostly no say abide in satu obi property so obehwe no na yeah, police need the chief.
O di mutu ni no wa bro sisi tam.
Wa kwese nwurem.
Na wa police ya tetewe. We do that pussy.
Mobile pages or mobile video no. Police ni no HC obi otimoto so e no no so dey akwa nwurem
na wa baby akwa ni da ni baby awonam
Asempa FM
ma enchia yo honu ni
eti
yo honu ana COP yo honu COP Kofi Boachi the IGP himself ye ma me wa
yes
CID man
yes
yeah, mommy and Donny or
they are doing well. The police service is doing very well.
Even in the midst of
absolutely
lack of
proper they are doing well. Indeed, they should just firm up and fine tune your man kakran.
I know my uniform no so minimum still because the complaint is still that
Ebi the any apa.
Yeah.
No uniform no sir. O pass out I am uniform.
Obi uniform the dano kwade nchimo aminya ne kwade bebre o. You know,
Asempa
nchimo aminya ne de 94.7. But ni na be kan wasem e blessing. They say the
yeah. It is na ya twaso.
Na men kai also say
12 minutes after.
Men kai also say danso
Danso France. Okay.
Oni a friend is saying unipa attach them or two friends
your friends say Mamin Penny Dean, no? Mamin Penny Dean. So about studio
friend chile will be no busy. We are sure so Ghana and say, oh, the country pass you. Shaggy. Yo, so dance on the Shaggy. Yeah, dance on the Shaggy.
It's a Ghana for Paris.
The only for J to about Banda by 60 years. Mine a continent.
Yeah, you know what? Chateau Rouge. Yeah. That's sure.
Ghana for more.
Anyways, my main kind messages kakra na fe yen share into me and twas we could see saying Sony high Asempa FM. We say Obi, we are praying for families, friends and fellow human beings trapped under the rubble due to the devastating 7.8 magnitude earthquake that struck Turkey and Syria. Elder Amos, Kevin, Anan, and Onodiwe Abba. We say, Obi, please, the number plate issue is true. I worked on a major project in Ghana and we asked to have our equipment registered. The registration we had from the consultant was fraud. Almost 80% of the trucks and road machinery. A police officer came in and queried. We brought the consultant and he confessed. Apparently, he didn't do the job himself. And the one he asked to do it did that. They were arrested and asked to refund and perfect the registration. Apparently, without going through the DVLA process. That's the challenge we have as a country. We say Obi Musuku at Kwabenya Ashonman, Krobia Kwabena Sante, Office of the Vice President.
No, Osheho. No. Why don't you know better?
On Facebook, no, didn't grow. Facebook, no, didn't grow.
What's the Onidi? Nadaruma, Onidi.
Oh, did you?
You know why it said the
Onya Diania yet. Don't be hold the Bonia.
I train so free him. Odidi. Hey, Krobia, Richard G. Oh, yeah, Bonsu. Oh, Professor Chipana.
We say, congratulations to you, Obi, and your 5th anniversary as host of arguably, and I say inarguably, okay, Ghana's hottest afternoon political talk show, Ekosiisen. You've done exceedingly well, given the fact that you took over from a colossus in the industry, the late Kaba. I remember, like yesterday, your first day as host of Ekosiisen. That was the day you interviewed former General Secretary of the NPP, John Boedu. In fact, I sent a message through that very day. Keep up the good work, Obi. Sir Obama in Pokwase. And he again says, Obi, the rescue team has been able to rescue 4 people in Hatayaspor. Names are Burak Ogzus, Bertuk Yildirim, Kerim Alit, and Onur Egun. They were pulled out of the rubble. Christian Achu, Murat Bell, and one of the technical staff could not be reached yet. Search and rescue efforts continue. We pray and we hope, sir, he will be rescued alive. Na bibi etimi akwe. Oman, we say Obi, happy birthday to Dr. Gifty Yeboah Chreme. From Mr. and Mrs. Shreme and the entire Shreme family and Uncle Kojo Fojo. I should think so. Fojo, Listowell Kojo Fojo anyway, Abba Inti, Dr. Gift Yeboah Shreme. Happy birthday to you and do have a good one. Do have a really, really good one.
Now, Malik Kokubako.
Abdul Malik Kokubako. No, so say, Waji leave Kakra. Or throw the book. A man for Boneswa say the book no onye. And you say or get it out of the public eye. Kaka throw the book. Never answer was saying about back.
Okay.
So be say I used to work at the DVLA. Yeah. Most of these numbers are security numbers. Okay. They just change them as and when during surveillance.
Well, I said sometimes maybe lack of knowledge. but we'll be worried as Ghanaians.
If those things are true.
2019.
Yeah.
That's how GW 2019.
Yeah.
Now cars bear 7. GW 2019. It can't.
Yeah.
So at least don't give us the full details. Instead of your security.
Sure.
You can just tell us that most of these things are operational. But now make a gold for oil. But I read this page. We have contrary information to this one. We'll compare the notes. We'll go to GRA and ITAS issue. We'll compare the notes. All is because we want to subject Ghanaians to the best.
Sure.
Then Ghana,
Dr. Dominic Edria, Dr. Obi, your home-based team from Tardy and Western at large are proud of you. Keep making us proud. Dr. Dominic Edria, thank you. GMPC Foundation, School are dining AstroTurf.
At least I have Kurubiano. Oh my, two. What is wrong with that?
No,
who goes not yes, no, I could be not yes, no, I could mim not yes, no, I could sanko not yes, no, I could not yes, Kenya's 1 and 2. Now we are single, now the yes, now make can I say, oh, see.
Now the AstroTurf for a purpose.
Obi, I had any purpose.
In Korea, football star being a free
star. What do you do? So I'm going to meet you to the game. Football star, what do you do? When they say, that's not big guy. Football star, it's when a lady at your common.
Let me say good afternoon to Noble and Ketia. I thought I know.
Oh, yes,
gospel musician.
So on the car,
he's listening.
On the car, say, if you're a talent in a presenter,
broadcasting.
I say, if you're a engineer on the coin was a firm and go PO a broadcasting. That's the meeting me.
Dankanamwa such
now Dankanamwa very good. What was actually and maybe gold for oil? Dankanamwa on us me here input. If we say only my qua no jamming the entire makers say embarking on a crusade be 10 liter for the filling stations. We realize a majority of the so-called prominent filling stations will be bukata.
Almost calibration.
Also for grabber. And Siaga one majority. Filling station in Ukwa.
No, I'm saying,
yeah, coffee, no, me who have been calm, so Moody can put 10 liter. No, Munu Baku, but over say what that. The Ghana for the do minim mindset. Connection, cutting corners, any movement to a system too much. It means that on this gold for oil, me no making can buy the more contrary information to the abiding today. Ebiana and correct. It may banner show.
Okay.
On gold, who sends me a gold for oil, who sends me a banner show. Pricing in a sifu, you may banner show, and almost all advocacy. I came. Amudia say a 2 months and I tell some corner or because it should be every day something to be on the neck of every government to ensure say Ghana will always get the best. Maybe I do the NDLT, NDC, MPP.
Yes.
Even though omo formal leadership roles in this country, but NDLT say yama omo appetite and envy for one case omo number the Ghana appetite. Because we've tried them from 1992 basically this time. We've tried them, and we've come to realize say. Majority of these political parties and politicians, no, interest is selfish interest. Omamu han mi say, yankwa na yeshemra asudie yedi because you dwanto afo. Oyem from so pe na okudwanto. Oyem from so pe na okudwan. There be situations of this country, problems of this country, no, they are politically solved. Also, the problem be politically unya institution so papada. And I've told you, omo pa omunia tema ko kanya mieni. What this platform does is to bring out the issues. Because a crow ayakata so I said in Tribune. So when you don't want Biani Ama Bibia no for do papa and Gusua, we will continue to do that knee-jerk reaction and responses to our situation. We are bigger than that.
It's true.
Udo NDC Undo NDC in Ghana. Udo MPP Undo MPP in Ghana. And we are able to talk about MPP NDC because at the end of the day, NDC betima betraye so. Or betraye so
Enya NDC for nkwa na enjoy. Said you know NDC no ultimate can about what MP. We need to be interested in what you do. So what you do if it's wrong, we need to point it out to you. Because no
absolutely.
So some of the politicians they can never be ten gods. We cannot continue to worship them. Yeah. It would have been bad can say gold for oil no. You never can want them. Afterwards, we gold for oil now. You better back to this time. I want to name and shame teacher for binumuni or for binuma. Yeah, customer moon for placement. They are still paying. They are still paying. Young comfort machine changing biao. Young Casa Yababa boat. He's a make up now two frames. What's it mean 20,000 for about 2 Let me to be frank. Mimi to be frank, Obi. Kamijina here. Yadi nyoma bi adi agro se abe afahye bi. Oh, computer be tweet as ade aka was to atwa na ekọ. Next year na say release. It o man we mu no. Oko Graphica 1992 graphic be na graphic. Most of the challenges that graphic completely out of that time.
Yeah, that's so.
For 5 years, no first year. Yeah. The same already about this country. It's the same issues.
The same issues.
Then we come and find ourselves say yeah commission KVIP in this modern Ghana. You could check KVIP modern Ghana.
The basics of life we are still struggling.
Now think can you see them or not? There be a big giant night crying. In Nefira Edjos Adan or Joe Dollars. Now Utia. That moment transference here.
Lawyer Chumberema of the NDC. Was he would here? It was as a football star. Ben the Oka said on the T. I think he thought that you were referring to yourself. Was it so Obi? Or mine is a football star and the black star is suffering like
that. Me no na mo na kokuba experimental.
Yeah.
Yeah, ana kameko bobo power asafo. Alaji Cruiser. Labor asafo na about.
Eya wo man.
Me. Oh, I don't know what cassette ni pasi.
Oh, that be some clarity.
Eya me o man. Yeah, be sia. Na no da o se me di nkomo bi wa.
Yes.
And almost all the parties they have a disagreement to some of the things and some of the things and the kind of other parties.
Sure.
What I have suggested to your team, and we are very fair. I appreciate it is that equal attention to all parties involved.
Sure.
After all, ni PBT. So I say, my bottom line, my interest has always been that the Supreme Court continues to be
the apex court of
the last resort.
Yeah.
It will the Ghana commercial by lender of last resort. It will
Bank of Ghana.
Yeah, Bank of Ghana. Say we don't have a choice than to go to the court.
Sure.
Until I'm court, Supreme Court. So Supreme Court, any the abanish from say
fine. Until I call for review. One call review there. It ends.
If you one as I say Supreme Court be say Asempa say it not still your implementation. I love the stage.
Yeah.
I want everybody to also push his issues across. Here we are. We will press and still press.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sure say all parties normally no credit by Juma, Ghana and Towada. And then they say what microphone chukas. I never chew with free microphone. Overcall Gumuafete, Apotasas, it will not Langard, Ajiasas and Aboso.
It's true.
And we should be careful in this country. How intimate control assassin semna ye Germany kweje James and this is a caution to nananom citizens, the non-citizens in this country. We should always seek the paramount interest of Ghana.
That's true.
So on this way, I mean, welcome King's Cottage Chief Executive.
I think or no, because they were plaintiffs in the Supreme Court application they called before the court, no, and fortunately, at least from ruling Omar and Saka copy, no, they won the case at the Supreme Court. But I think they've had challenges enforcing Supreme Court ruling. Why that's happening? I interested say if the apex court of the land Emma ruling, I mean it binds everybody, including courts, lower courts, you know, in the judicial system. We have to be interested why a Supreme Court ruling are still implementation quite challenge. In the plaintiff Nankasa Ewa
King's Cottage.
King's Cottage. Akwaba Bibiabo Code.
Adumara.
And Pacho bra closer to microphone kakra. Aha.
Ebenezer, the Yamidia Bedu.
The Odia Babidu. Yeah. Mate, ain't the man say, ye bet Danny Yahuabet tell Simabe Minu. Ye ba na fe nkomo ye de ahyehyɛ so Ekosiisen saying na high Asempa FM ain't what happened after Supreme Court ruling still anomuntimi enforce the judgment from the court. After this short break this uncommon, stay with us.
Get 2 months of Showmax for the price of one. It's giving celebration and casa and more smiles for less.
The bar has gone up.
It's giving non-stop Big Brother Titans drama and binge watching vibes. It's giving what it's supposed to be giving and overdose. You will feel sad. So subscribe now to get 2 months for the price of one from just 16 Ghana cedis 99 pesos for a limited time. It's giving Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
Document when you na I was semi young juma na smenia any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve heba miss capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de eguso
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
e wo pharmacies heba de chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada woni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA Aji Edwedian Krapto Yatum.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more, dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank's short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ufie be ye fair. We dwuma me won potem bet bright here. Fire no azar paint. E ban bia ho no we twa no azar. E hyiren sensroma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chi sama be bianso ye trebie. E ti brighten. Azar wada so te so azar still #1 from the Azar Group.
Hey, my paddy, you dey chile a deal. Man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. My prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand. I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter.
Yes, my buddy. It's very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Aduna football every area see afan baby. Fili HD Plus every 17 January 2023. Ubenya so HD Plus channel 151.
Tontonte yenum nsane efadwen ne efadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nro bia ubenya tontina 74 yi biato T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratso yi atom.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say, se me twakwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mr. Say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
One expert, I'm a better you can hear your cocoa cry. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now odds need a jai. Register on onexbet.com.gh. They use the promo code BESTODDSGA. Now with 300% bonus I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So one expert, I'm a bet you trying to chance I the wheeling I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling what truth to try to wash a year. Man, what wouldn't if you do what? Hear me, Commissioner Jinka to way out.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge, enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank's short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah,
Ododo Adamfo Nana delay meden sempana bedwa. Safari tissue atrinity and kaifoni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye hoton echi nsuo awodin wo mu na eche nso. Ye the virgin pulp nkwana aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede ebe ya enkofa yare bia emre wo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo. Se wo pedodo atu a Free Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moto.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Ne feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugu so awutie no ma ye na munyina ase ne ensan so mama kwa babie o emfa momra Asempa FM so me din di Osei Bonsu from Obi. Before say beko break no ye de to manim say yensa aka plaintiffs to an application say again. Oh, now we a defendant mom in that suit. Okay, into we a defendant in a suit. My main share so copy of the final suit. No, the okay, very well. In the plaintiffs, no, in this case, no, Empire Builders Limited and defendants, no. Anas a respondent near Topkins Enterprises Limited. You will need but Trabi Obroni II, Numo Bokete Lawechuru, the Land Commission and a Raid Top Housing Estates Limited, and Omunya judgment in the court. No, na Bafuboni JSC, Apau JSC, Puaman JSC, Amadu JSC, and Akulendi JSC. And the presiding was Bafuboni JSC. 16th December 2020 and Supreme Court Emma this particular judgment in Tianubina Ikraye Ewaha but the challenge and the defendants na iwini enforcing this judgment no aye day at the amount we ask why Ben Ewaha Ben uye CEO for Topkins, right now, general manager for Topkins, and Openye founder CEO of Topkins. Ben, walk us through the legal route, no? Asemi Echo Court that being who has said 16 December na Supreme Court judgment we buy court say
yes. Our court 23 years.
23 years.
We share crata first. I made them
sure.
And no, 99 and
we are 1999.
They started originally, Empire Builders versus Topkins.
Okay.
Yes, and we share we are the buyer now. Almost 1,800 acres. So in the High Court, Justice Broby Eba Locus.
Okay.
Oba no be share assassino. Size are affected Topkins almost say all Hano.
Okay.
Into court and charging for trespass and general damages. Now it's declare title over the entire 456 acres. Now, after High Court, there was a contention. Plaintiff land in and also call on appeal.
Empire Builders.
Empire Builders or one Trasako.
Okay.
Or call on appeal. No, the fifth grounds of appeal. And they say High Court can say onkeepy assassin. Baby, I want developing. It was on TSC. You see, onkeepy. Yeah, we are developing. Law school. Fifth grounds to the fifth page of the appeals court document.
Okay.
Last paragraph. No.
The fifth ground of appeal was on the trial judge dismissing the plaintiff or appellant claims for declaration of title, yet ruling that the plaintiff was entitled to possess other lands not claimed by the defendant. We noticed from the record of proceedings that on the 27th of March 2001, the plaintiff appellant was granted leave to amend her claims to include a claim for possession. The amended writ of summons was however filed on 23rd January 2002. Order 28 Rule 7 of Civil Procedure Rules at the time LN 140A of 1954 provides that, and the quote, since the pursuant notice was not filed within 14 days from 27th March 2001, the leave became void ipso facto, meaning there was no claim for possession to enable the trial judge make any order for possession in favor of the plaintiff. See the case of Akufo-Addo versus Catherine, 1992. The decree for possession made in favor of the plaintiff appellant is therefore null and void and hereby nullified.
Good. And even what they had built on, court say,
okay.
And the Supreme Court affirmed it in the document.
Appeals Court
ruling now.
Supreme Court affirming.
From page 15 to page 22.
Okay.
Yes, quite about 7 pages. Somebody explaining a whole thing.
Okay.
After Supreme Court, you're a peaceful occupation because now you're assassin also.
Okay.
And I can't say you're the injunction to Musu, Mamma, and the idea say to you. Now, after that, just in the style of the plaintiff, Osako filing another writ. Writ no yenu, Usha near Crown over her, but we land court 10, Accra High Court, and no filing we so adenta at the same time.
Okay.
Say open expert injunction itiaye. And the High Court Accra.
And this was done after the Supreme Court
after
ruling.
The Supreme Court. This is 2021. Supreme Court is 2020. So the claimer omoye sisi ase and yenya assassin be free no for in 2010. Yenya be free Lands Commission in 2010. It assassin there abra Supreme Court judgment came in 2020. Interestingly enough, Numwa were party to the suit.
Yes.
Lands Commission were party to the suit.
Yes.
It's we then fetchy any sound of we could delay abra suit and down court. So file
after Supreme Court ruling, did they omo apply for review and
no.
Omo apply for review.
For review. 5-0. The ruling at the Supreme Court unanimous
5-0. Okay.
Now after this, so they withdrew the matter in Accra because they didn't get the expert injunction, and they got it in Adenta against us.
Okay.
This is the writ they took to Adenta. You can see what they were asking for. So the Adenta court ruled on this matter. Date the 30th day of July 2021. Last day our court beko break and a court new ruling Asempa. Say they are caught by Henderson and Henderson.
Okay.
Estopel and arrest judicata said they cannot really litigate any portion of
course
this land,
of course,
because to let the defendant not suffer many suits, you have to bring your case into one.
Litigation should come to an end.
And also no court both in 2001, but knowing their style, and so then they finally appeal. They didn't pursue the appeal, and then the registered summons was issued against them for non-compliance. You can just read the by court what the court said.
Okay. This a registered summons pursuant to Rule 11.4 of the rules. The appeal is struck out for non-compliance.
Good.
Okay.
And also in 2022, April 12, they filed for relistment, but in their style they never show up in court. So you can read what the court said also in that appeal for relistment.
We have read the processes filed and their annexures attached and heard counsel for both parties, and we think that the conduct of the applicant is such that we should not exercise our discretion in their favor. The application to relist the appeal is refused.
So this was the final year for court when they were trying to overturn say Omonya Asase Wolungwa in 2010. Adenta court dealt with it. This is a copy for you. Adenta. The court ruled in 2021, July 30th. Say we cannot continue. Litigation must end at one point.
To an end,
now, what he was seeking to get in court that he was not granted. Now he's using clandestine approach. And ordinary now.
But maybe when you got the Supreme Court ruling in my favor, no, mu take steps to enforce judgment of the Supreme Court.
Oh, as we speak to you, we are on the land. We are in possession. We have always been in possession. We are enjoying our peaceful occupation of the land. We were even invited on a report to the then IGP, Mr. Pombueno.
Yes.
And we were invited to the police legal department who COP Kofi Boachi was in charge. We all gathered there. And they went into the document and realized that he had no merit. And we were asked to go ahead and enjoy our peaceful. We even had police protection. Then he petitioned the president.
Okay.
Yes, he petitioned the president. And then through the National Security Minister, Honorable Kandapa, we were asked to stay our hands off the site for 7 working days.
National Security inform stay off.
Yeah, stay off for 7 working days. Military men took over the site for 7 days at 8 p.m. And I'm afraid we've gone through everything. National Security referred us to the lands minister, and then the case was heard by the deputy minister for lands, Honorable Benito, and then now the executive secretary for lands, Mr. Dassin. They heard both sides, went through this document. You know, report said, "Masa, Papa no ni." Now, just like you are in Asempa Studios today, you have every legitimacy to occupy Asempa Studio. Somebody says, I have the well with that, so I should be able to possess Asempa. Until maintenance and settlement. Let me take you over Asempa. This is the situation of top case. This is our situation. People who should know better, because even the president, it is the Supreme Court that affirmed his presidency. And then all enjoy. But today, as we speak, we are being told that we should forget the Supreme Court. Even after traveling beyond the Supreme Court and going to seek other AE in the High Court, our court Nebua say you are not entitled to anything because the matter has already been settled by the highest court of the land. Still,
the peaceful enjoyment of what belongs to you according to the Supreme Court.
Akasa na akra nkenya nume so mame enchipin wanwe. Say Emra the then IGP.
Yes.
Efrayen ne legal team. Some if you watching the head of legal.
Yeah, he's still head of legal actually.
Okay.
Yes.
Mama yakofa yenkrata nyina ba. No ma yemre so almost steady. Yakoba no and omo ka kire ye net we trasakofo nyina se de omo hunu no omo ntimi nka bibi foforo bia se yenye adwuma emom eye omo asede se omo be hwe se ye betimi ayi adwuma a asomdue ewom na crash bia
emma
ntini se trasako entiase a onsign court bio na se court kasa kire omo se afedie womo emma trasako kwan no koya adwuma na on stop top kensi nya adwuma ene ombetie nemum until say obenya bibia free court no the information omo wo na no asasne ye top kensi dia enti yanko ho enkoya adwuma
eno ye police impanyifo na
police impanyifo no COP Kofi Boachi no atimu bi eno achi no Anamo Kandapa dia me be kai.
Okay.
Anamo Kandapa no ansa frame me after almost 12 days. The military court na asasne so. Emma yeso yanko ho if you say yeah law abiding.
Yeah.
Ono aframe me epa me chew second me pa chew. Da yam from so. Ya hwehwe bibia mu awie. Munko yemo.
Kandapa.
Anamo Kandapa no aframe me Mobetuma friend no anytime no busa no. Wono afrem ka chem say ya hwehwe bibie mu awie ja ye ma mu ja ye no. near pese asumdue eba yem pese ntokwa anan bibia besi enti monko enkoye modwuma and I'm say thank you and dan one dey channel britain na sojafo ni nyina free site ho ene ekoto aso see ye adwuma
na sojafo no was site or at the instance of
national security
yes national security na sojafo
yes emrata kroni Tasako koye petition to the president say oya ho nti ne esisi no na asasene nye dia ne de kan ho no na omoma ye gye adwuma enti anamo kanda pa ma ye gye adwuma no de sojafo
anti mu gye adwuma no de sojafo ne kugu ho okay
enti ye gye adwuma after almost 12 days and omso ma your investigation nyina wie yanko enko ye adwuma asumdue mu opia ma ho efiri ho
okay
yenya how bia na mema me be ato so ansa na me so ma to so efiri ho se emra na opombo anu eye IGP no
yes
omu ma ye tiase se obi antimi me stop ye if we say court na kan kire omu di court it omu boy to enforce the judgment
of the court
meka asisu bio enkenya niru ho se muti se ntokwa bia si wasasne su se moja gu a mumusa dampare ne CID box no
nyabotre
aye friend of Faustina
nyabotre said ya woka ne nyanro nyabotre yemfa no one after the other as we speak sisia no since time owura kanda pa frɛ o ka kyerɛ o sɛ monko back nkoye madwuma na omayi sojafo na fi ho no in the year ka sɛ mo wo so amoye adwuma
ye adwuma den
ye ka sɛ
nyina ye si die den wo beturu o si
in the sisi asɛ mo ye adwuma dia what's the issue again
Omo ba say sa time no ye adwuma no obi antime ma ho
okay
pina me ka say nya no but there is a very thin line emra ye new IGP ba ye need 30 days and ye sha say nya problem was asase
ne so
because free sa time no and oba be bubu ye dan
kwan be bubu mu dan
tiasa ko be bubu ye dan be bubu wo be bubu abrosan nyina ye wo pictures e de kire wo menu awere be ho
and most artists see dying after say national security for catch him say monko asase enkoye madwuma
and ye koyi ekosi dan no yes sit dan wo ho no a wo be hwa abrosan ye bubu agu any fence wa sebi ye nyina de busia na ye adwuma
na mo si adan be sen wo so
wo ko se si a ye
no de ombe bubu ye no
de ombe bubu ye it should be more than better.
In recent time, just last Wednesday, omu bubu Eliama over 20 acre stretch.
That mean last Wednesday.
Yes.
Asempa na moke.
Oh yes. Omo here press conference be on Monday as a decoy to cry for public sympathy. Saying omo ma president do 2 weeks ultimatum after you had petitioned the president and they have gone through your petition, even though Supreme Court had ruled. Assassin on my president 2 weeks. At the back of that, we have them in an interview. Empire.
Come here press conference.
We have them on record. Omoka say yes, you could boo because government need demand. But your judgment say crap.
No, I'm coming. Ben, maybe. Oman, to make things clear, maybe amount for, and as I said earlier, say our interest is to protect the sanctity of our court and the judiciary of Ghana. Because also this is the judgment from the apex court of the land. And the justice of the Supreme Court or presiding here, Bafo Boni. In fact, our panel now, Bafo Boni, Apao, Poorman, Amadou, and a Kolendi, Yoni Kolendi, and an panel on the presiding here, Bafo Boni. In the Osha, the final point the Supreme Court made, it were paragraph 53. Upon our review of the entire record of appeal, and having duly considered the submissions of both counsel, we are not persuaded that the findings and conclusions reached by the Court of Appeal in its judgment dated 18th December 2014 warrant any interference by this court. Into Echo High Court, Echo Court of Appeal, and Afiakwakudu Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court says, based on Nyomo Mashishem, they don't think, Court of Appeal ruling there was some of the Omunsa Eka. On the contrary, we are in agreement with the findings, reasons, and conclusions arrived at by the Court of Appeal. We are of the view that both lower courts correctly applied the principles of evaluating the evidence and attached the correct probative value to the evidence adduced in relation to the party who carried the statutory burden of proof. 54. In the circumstances, we find that there is no sufficient basis in law for any appellate interference with the findings of fact made by the trial court as affirmed by the Court of Appeal, and consequently no reason to disturb the order giving effect to those findings and conclusions made by the judgment of the Court of Appeal, save the variation made with respect to the order of the Court of Appeal which reduced the term of plaintiff's lease. We affirm the said judgment and hereby dismiss the appeal. In the way here, the Supreme Court, and you are saying, say, even after this ruling, among call review, but still, peaceful enjoyment of the land.
Among call review, they rather filed separate suit, couch a portion of the land, and what they call adenta, which adenta, and appeal twice. Non-compliance, releasement, say the character of the applicant, it's such that they cannot exercise their discretion for him.
Okay, Inti, help us. After say national security can say munya ejuma 7 days. After 12 days, more say go ahead and go and work. You took possession of the land. I must start to say more year ejuma.
We have always been in possession.
Yes, in the more year ejuma, and what happened? And then the man. Demolition by what happened?
So in the style of plaintiff only your court at all material time only no day your court in his style at this Asempa 94.7 say Papa Bemao history at the time of all developing property in 96 no Messi you was sura odi juma yetumi betwe ne na ase atwede no ne yedi na esi fom na ne na ase no dompe no yetia so mebu se kem na ya fa na shechi motorway aye motorway utumi tu amna o motorway so that
white me tu amna
Empire Builders Trasako Ernesto
my challenge is say we cannot independently verify those claims. Let's come back to the real issue.
These are factual.
No, but as we sit here, we cannot verify them. In the Emra back to assassin, which is the subject of this conversation. Assassin, so I must say, Musi Madain.
Any problem.
Any problem.
If he says, near I'm a principal, my
to me, some Mojuma. Person to Supreme Court ruling.
Emma Tasako Nim or Mokachre. Oh, ye nim can say. Yentimi stop one. If he say, Embrano more Sasa 94.7. Intino, Mopa, Monsanko court. Namung Timin Konya something.
A counter ruling.
Yes. A banis idea, ye bit me.
Sure.
Now, yes, I said, dear, yeah, pretty for a word, and ye, I said, dear, and see any bit me as a Sam Ranoa, Supreme Court, and the man.
Okay.
It's your call, any problem be. And now. The Americans
and Asemna police work, so agreement police for no reach here, was it documented? They will paper so.
There's a file.
Okay, there's a file. Police for file. Okay,
they have the file. Okay, at their legal department.
Okay.
Meno Ameteano. There was a time a meeting was called.
Okay.
Say IGP person Shiami.
Okay.
When Dr. Dampari took over.
Yes.
We drew honor. To my utmost surprise, because who your opponents
plaintiffs knows how more
with lawyers.
Okay.
Okay. So me quiet no like he said na me cry me far. E wo me ho. The document I must say ambassador be can document. But two elephants are fighting. I say there is no fight. And if police administration is a continuity, I expect that whoever he replaced, he should go to the farm and satisfy himself first
with the facts,
taking any
decision. Okay.
Yes. When also so true to it, we being law-abiding people, we cited them for contempt, which of course, Dr. Dampari himself, the contempt is ongoing with Tema. One Karim Atulu.
Most cite you for contempt for what? So more interfere with the judgment of the court.
Yes, because even as a last December, you could do Bronya 23rd. I took my Sebi. Now say you're 24th. You're called 2010, now 24th at 2 Then we had a call say the meeting for settlement. Which settlement? After 23 years in court, after court's decision. which individual has the right to call for settlement? Open settlement only you pray so ama we have wasted 23 years of your life. It is not possible. If you want settlement, it should come from our free will. Say the property belongs to Top Case and was too.
Now settlement
asase a yeka ho asem no eda hen asase ne da hen fa
asase a yeka ho asem
no Trasacco Valley no.
Yes,
Trasacco Valley no and a year or no Trasacco baby or development.
Okay.
And at the twice on your King's Cottage and a year dear warning in
Okay. Okay. And no man so ba ho ya.
A home na man.
How many acres in all?
456.
Okay.
.2.
Okay.
3.
Okay. At least on official record, those are the
Official
acres.
record, yes.
That was in contention. Wow. International say, I still want to get it. The meaning say, after say your mom all clear say mun konkoye majuma, mo wa assassin so for how long? And after one baby bubu no. Mo ye juma for how long?
When it comes to
until
demolition,
time demolition until time new IGP take it over. I'm not taking over pet after about 30 days.
30 days.
And then near my society, and I'm a country me say something is gonna miss. Ta kwani mi hu ba bia odo ne power ni free. Na obi se me transfer me ka de papa we di mi afamu a enusu we gumi. Me ka kire no say bibiasi Gentina all of a sudden say Trasacco for Timenya Kukodro, ebe assassin so say, Omni ebe pre assassin. No mutimi babu ya dying, etim babu story building, some say your fence wo nyina to me you know if we hin eba. If he say before that time no na Asempa FM. Oh yeah be police beba. Enti dentina afedi a police for no ye frɛ omo mabio. Timi hu say niema asisa.
Na eba ne sa no did you go back to national security? Because earlier na Kandapa mama green light
me Kandapa ako ka kire ni say asema Asamba ni o bibi am say enkoye adwuma no all of a sudden you say ya bubu me the pictures ni nyina akoko kire ye betimi anja pictures ni bi di acha mo hunu damage ahoro ma ye no millions of dollars damage o ma ye no me ko ka kire Kandapa no say ontiase oni IGP oni new IGP no ebe kasa it would mean taking the cool oni IGP ebe kasa edi be nan na still na cause me say Africa Kandapa ka chen say masa IGP no wakune na kasa de still ankrofo no ha no mo ha yen say ya police for no so bakora no a wonu na omu no di na kire no no be distance mu no timi say Africa Kandapa bio and I say no onyi ni sa etino obefa na from semo frɛ anabo Kandapa obetimi akasa story ya kyerɛ mo me no yes a frɛ me obi frɛ me wo me modin sese but the duru ba bi a yira me bodin obi frɛ sa frɛ me Jubilee House say Kingsley Brana ye pese etnase na nke sese wo ne ta koni asem na mu nyina mo ye developers etino wo say Ghana here development and am si bo say mo wo tumi say mutimi sisie asem and a mama me no medi here
in the natural say omuntimi nyabotre yeah I get you but after in this corner by utimi eje breko Jubilee House na untimi nkoi nyabotre kafra we dey etru yes etru to e den esi be mabo in the kafra it's sad I mean I understand I understand
we're the biggest real estate developers
we
were developing at a faster pace than Ono abra yesi dying over 30 no see dying through 5 we had the HFC Bank partnering us, we had Cow Bank partnering us, we had NDK partnering us, we had Canadian investors, Ghana Home Leasing, NTAC. All these people were partnering us as developers. You know, call each of the banks so catch and say we want to ji usika on the wa assassin me winner media enti munkoji musika no. HFC Bank CEO then a friend say Mr. Kingsley me pay me one sem o mun fa misika embreme
otimi come me bank for ho e ko ka chom se sa ko yo mani ska odi si dan no sa dan ni nya mebu ogu te mo kwagi musika na mo no se tumi bi wa ban mu na mo ntimi ansiesie asem no na me ma go through sa how you nyina mu na ma ngu ha and na mo from some besisias
Kafra that means one am a crowd I was seeing you me Kafra
it's not good
Kafra
boss as we speak yeda interest ka
over bank
millions of dollars
and all those buildings have been pulled down
your bridge baby was see only your pray no at the time your bridge near down ya start see obebubu bridge no bubu down esa buy we isuonimu to the extent say you to be crossing baho after Supreme Court
baby you see there you say ya obebubu ye no bridge am ye no ho nyina papa the excavator ebebubu bridge ni nyina eno sa tire isuonimu and
is it the same land and a subject of litigation at the Supreme Court? The same as I said in the
Ansana Supreme Court way no.
Yes.
You call Hasan the court on moment junction up
to okay.
Okobubu ni nyina. Ah obubu wie no.
Asempa 94.7.
Na I was say me twenya kopem. Me catch us obi. Eduru ba bi me de masase. 22 acres a ben trasako me ka kire ne se metwi sa manson wi me ready say sa 22 acres ni nyina fa 22 acres na ben wo ni nyina no fa na me nya asomdwe na me develop 40 acres na aka no kra se mutimi fa wo na kakra aka no se me develop wie kra no minim say I will be better off wonim say your man lawyer for a year cratting and say yes, stop Kansas say. Nassas never bear what 22 acres in what ya chow. Fat for consume, you want to know on Chamanson. Ya quatina and lawyer no ho. A year 2 o'clock, I say, besides I be no, no free one, what jam me how. No matter develop me be no. A bobby 230, yet in a lawyer office no friend and learn a catch and say. What's his son agony? Me 22 acres, I'm the man almost 100 plus no on pet. It told me free Hong Kong. It is that time no, give me who ya and say, Papa no, always catch 100 times. Our contacts tell 100 times. And intino obetiatiamis. Nasa me, assassin me amede over 100 plots. Some de chow. But fat no minima soon not a no source on par. Not one. He wanted to kill competition. Or who say obi AC dying a bent trasako no na enya de na bojo because when say we sit die we are na say ontimi enjoy monopoly no or enjoy no turn down $1 million in the account ho no it is na madwere
yeah but mimpo no I am thinking say even apart from that no for me the most important thing is say if the Supreme Court of our land ever ruling now almost 1 year 2 years down that we are still discussing who should take over the land why an assassinate it's a whole media imagine who I'm into because I'm thinking say uko through your court system ni nyina do Supreme Court there then what do it we should not even be having this conversation if there is any state institution what should be your preoccupation they said the Supreme Court has ruled and who the Supreme Court ruled for no and there was a share a facilitate money paninya what is due him or her in this conversation crowd me na
and no na me pese me busa ensem ahoro mienu pe se ne se IGPT me a omusa prakoni se krata ben enu okura ana tumi ba so no gina a wode aba ebebubu me madam Messi na say and now me no work say and need 3 hours what in your friend say ni surveyors and the langas gina omachi I was assassin so omu taking measurement 3 hours yes me ba here 3 hours one more say here Your pictures.
Are you saying today and net?
Me say any 3 hours.
The same as I see I can watch me.
Chrono ye demarcation na de aya na how many say me person me dom eko kanta na me sure say emoja begu na me pese edi me din ebe bata say enam nipa we sunti ena asomasi wuye anase BBC baaye enu nti no ena no mo ko bubu nyina na me nkrofo wo ho ebirum ho ayo mo hia nko mo so betimi akọ challenge wo mo but mo mo fra me ka cha no se munyai no mo nya do mbe because mo kwa nipa bewu omunya ko pe nipa bewu nipa wusu a udimpa mu da enti me yamadwen se de papa na de me afa mu for 23
me be say who say is he saying that the president is aware? The national security minister is aware?
Yeah, from everything they've said, they're such as the only aware. But my point is, what awareness do you need again? This is the Supreme Court judgment.
There is AG advice on this matter. Even the police say, court ambuashiyama.
I mean, this is the Supreme Court's judgment.
To protect anybody's interest, it should be top.
Nipa court nebuama.
Like I say, studio yaswa. I can't say no traditional leaders. No madam outside that. Crowd to voice out. Say they have no business with him.
What the as long as no okay. Any busumi me sa.
No, but for you to say just 3 hours.
3 hours.
They are on the land. I mean, can you even believe that? Unless
to me, bay, and I can't have been
you to me as such. Chief Pajama. You see, sometimes Obi, some of these things, they are a banny a car, a hanamufizibia, a cassava, but unim, the chere. Say, penny for FM and 2-1 among 7. One of whose yammer, say, Quambi or a judge of 42 Supreme Court Chief Justice. A shame, and it's a recipe for chaos.
I think you should petition.
Not
petition.
Are there Attorney General is aware? Are there Chief of Defence Staff aware? Are there President aware? Are there IGP aware? Are there all the COPs aware?
Regional Minister.
So what is it again?
Regional Minister Henry Cote. Any 3 months. And no frame no say.
What is it again?
Mumrana me pese. Me say be must same way for 2 weeks. And Juana. Regional Minister can say, Munya Juma for 2 weeks. Now, Masa, my president, I'm a jai for 2 weeks. I'm a woman who show me. Now, me saying for 2 weeks. Now, what's the other issue? The information we hear beyond so Fred Anabo Kandapa, Nana Fred Jubilee House. Because President, I'm a Lance Minister, Security Minister. Last commission, how much you should move you? Until regional minister can say, Binya a Juma for another 2 weeks, no, not a hammer, but me dear need dear man. So, Mr.
Current regional minister.
Regional minister said, no other. Any 3 months, that's why I'm not working. Any 3 months. And I say, Munya in a man percent to Cobisio. Now, me percent, I said, no, me friend, no, me said, as soon you beba. Or Frey Yang. Afre nungwa for any nungwa for kasai ema nungwa hene no kra no wo ye na dwen se obeba betinem na baabia na ha no any home owners a omo ato efie every tasako ho na omo nim se asase ne nya tasako dia na omo se sika millions of dollars ato fie na omo da omo yamba hihye won enti na nungwa hene na ye ready se obi our property we trasako ho bia no onim se otoy unknowingly se assassin nye trasako dia ana assassin nye tashi dia it were ready say omo krata na wari ni obi bibia man na kese unu akwo da wa huni se se okoto asase wo trakoni ho okoto dan e wo trasako a usika no enhye obemam we Obama at tendency na wama we enti eno na regional minister Ifre na nke yakotnase said the beya ye betima hyehyɛ na nungwafo na ma to me say obi owo property ho bia no memo document ento kwansi unim say emra regional minister no wo na wo koye complain ma regional minister ye trasa ko na koye complain ma regional minister na ofre ya meme koye Regnans and the can some no whom you say, and let your mumma make you and finalize be Pia. Now you the Osei with Jinaha and not the Osei with Jinaha. Sad than me to her, me name and bay, young United to her chain, Takoni Beba. Ah, time not per home, bear 1 hour, Transaco Crophobia. Rejamis and a friend no was a massa, would a jagga baby a dono, German and Kawa, Upa Fred Henry, caught the bush and says, Mammy can, a no cry, was it German and Kawa? Not immediately in Yanya and cry a free CID boss for Stina Kodiao. Say, a seminal on ABCC. And I'm saying, yes, this is the reason why regional minister no friend no, or Nims and Nungua for bum, I'm a no cry daddy. The any cratany when associate the end or catch a regional chance onyai one wako yes na kofana ho enti see the boss no frɛ sɛ afei yɛmra no ho no mesisi ye ko hye see the boss me ka kyen sante untimi sisi asɛm wi se kebetuma sisi a 22 years ago na me ta kon ni temo da mu hayia a me pa ne kyɛw se yenyan manson no obi kura de me ko ni fie ɛwɔ pantan ekese me hu sɛ sikani anti sara no ne twemanso enti maame 22 years ago opa busa the friend say Kofi Boachi see opi Kofi Boachi busa no 22 years ago no original
yeah
samre no odi atena ase samre na GP ya fa no wusu sia
me wo fa no
one no IGP na dia asem no ma Kofi Boachi say kosiesie no mu nyina wo eye developers ne yempese ebete se moja agu ho. That is 22
and at that time
ago.
Nana and go through court system no.
I mean go through
and me worry no. Now that we know say as a civilized society yes you can say can out of court settlements how many now arbitration why alternative dispute resolution how many now but still we've decided to go through a trial yako high court yako court of appeal according to Supreme Court. The Supreme Court of Ghana am ruling. Obonyo so awko review. In this case, plaintiff didn't call review. And what again? Why should we even be having this conversation?
And the name person me avoid the mechanic me yano. The name person me avoid the court system never call and fear bebre. Na obi. And now no Ekosiisen presi for no. No mu nyina te ho. Na trakoni te ho trasako one na lawyer for te ho. And I'm making a reference to Transako as well catch me almost 22 years ago. And I'm saying next to, do you remember after one court session you called me and you told me, Kingsley, you think you have a good case,
94.7.
It might take you more than 8-9 years to win the high court. If you win the high court, I'm going to the court of appeal. There too, we are not going to complete it within 8 years. If you win the court of appeal, I'll take you to Supreme Court. We should be reckoning with about another 7 years. Then after the Supreme Court ruling, I'll go for review. So Kingsley, I'm telling you today, you leave everything to me. Otherwise, you will never enjoy this land until about 29 years. And now you're called police captain. What you want, and I'm making me what you want in the sense of me refer no say Ernesto, you are a very good prophet. As someone catch me no 23 years
23 years you've got
and one co review and two co reviewer and connect it 29 years now catch me and kabam now police phoning attitude and the democracy start time no mumura police
no but about in this here no current police administration no meetings now are more friendly. Are they calling those meetings with recourse to Supreme Court ruling? No? And as one person with the Supreme Court judgment, they don't change. Now, Omoka,
what is free IGP because I can say, see, I know an incrof for so Moko demarcation. I say, I want to stop what say. Woman to my demarcation.
Yes.
One more for a phone call. Pressing for a car said by 3. Pressing for cars 3. Moto say dear ni mo so ka ho say see our last 3 hours as man make you mu di akire e ba question ya soldier for ne say I didn't know one person who matter according crop for your adwuma. I'm telling you this
an authority.
Enti say asem ni see ye no asma me kan see ye any 4 hours. See ya na me bai. Enti say yamusa yewura dampare say to me ben anakrata ben and atakoni use or use a tashi document ana we use no document ana to me ben and or be different.
See the document ben. You see, I made for me the most important document. Anyway, what other document again?
On Wednesday, almost 30 bubu and Niama.
Yes,
we reported to the East Legon police station.
We are
not a single police officer visited the place. Yeah, formal complaint. And yes, case we did a formal complaint. Not a single police officer. But today, on his call, 3 police cars stroke motorbikes.
No, man, what I was saying is unless there is some other information that we are not privy to. But the presumption of regularity in favor of way. Because this is the ruling of the Supreme Court. And America say, I just say info be maybe say other parties would find out from them. I just can't wrap my head through around this thing. Because the judgment of the court near clear. They affirm the trial court position, they affirm the Court of Appeal position. I'm a Supreme Court, and this is after perusing all the so-called documents I can want you. We cannot build a country like this. There be no information be or but say information in the Supreme Court at the we can't possibly build a country. The highest court of the land ruling. Some people can decide not to go by the ruling. It doesn't even make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. But we should not be having this conversation. Supreme Court a ruling. Because now what you are doing is say next time, a man from running show munsem. Well, this is the lender of last resort. This is the last resort. The Supreme Court. The Supreme Court. No.
Papa no any need asem no. Obi atia on tiase the all can say na to me ben and odi gina odi yesi na mse mo ya na me ma ne se mehu na ya me na bibia me se mejai yam ko siesie asem na me de me pemba bi ntina na me ka chom se papa na me ne ku for 23 years no se munim suro ami suro no a enka mo kwa matiase yani a woge ya sase ne ye 22 me nko ana metimi gina ye me kirao me modin me kase me bodin akese wo ha wo ma no mo ye cabinet ministers wo mo ntase wo ho nyina wo gi obi ade me nko ana me gina ho so ti se me se champion e bia sase wo be ho emre bo ti se Tamara akogina motorway so ye obo nekeda ni nyina ya sase ko ya efise se mra no anya adwuma se obi nyensem nyane metuma kan ha me contractors ni bi me eyam adwuma no kura no a ya ma me ho akire me na ahia me a makotena me fie boko no contractors na sabe na omo ye adwuma ni bi no omo ndia aduane bo omo hunu se adwuma no ma stop no omo no aduane abo proposals on the bre me no obi mintimi kan nyina ho ha nanso me tena se kan se basiri ni die me nko ham obia because omo baba kan che me se hwe akwo ya ne asem no woni ni di asem no he untimi defeat ne da gese umma yen koku take care of him na say no basiri ni die me nko ye me tena me ko hunu broni am say na me ye ko broni me na me ye ko
no put I think you did the right thing. You did it right. My warren is having been this patient all this while, gone through the court system to the Supreme Court. I mean, Charlie.
Semra ho na make sure or how ahoro papa we di ma famwa. Busia me ko born those days. Can you imagine 1999 me ko born Busia $1 million from Merchant Bank. And I make
$1 million.
$1 million. Say no mini HFC and your partners.
And they are tough.
That be say mini me wodin keke. $1 million near teacher ya near demand 13 contractors. And yes, Munsi die
99 $1 million.
$1 million. And your teacher demand 13 contractors. say monye na mu si da no na me dream ni say Ghana millennium no Ghana for bebrebe eba homecoming etini se mitimi sit down bebrebe na mitimi ye gated community fa
at the time Ghana gated community may popular Ghana
it is a Ghana for no ba for the millennium no on be hu say oh papa bi wo ho otimi sit down gated security sa me na am robbery se me chana beti se we akokum obi wo ha it is a mitimi ye sa landmark no a ebe Tommy the whole world.
That's true. I mean,
I'm a meeting your talk also. Into the name ya and say, meet me a meeting that standard. And Mara, this kind of man contractors, Nina, Yakichani Nama contractors, because now so we are done within 5 months. It is a card because you say, you wake a Karamoiska, you wake a Kamoiska, Omuntimi, or mobile start here and a court assembly. Almost shut Diana said, a Danny Duru say, lentil level, a Juana. Tasako etin junction to me so it says can could di contractors no me pa bi chew say sika we dia enye nuru akiri kakra ma ye no ka mo return bi ma me fan come bank say ken wo be kasa akra ye kra do be kokko because enim see wi abegi balance when am say mu hia de no within 5 months amane amahunta
$1 million 99
minya Canadians ne me a team up yesi dai Onese wonnam jowlu na wo ko what we say for nyaho but who abusa kakaka bi ache homo can west omo ton computers ton air conditioners womo na me sika omo gi free me hono mo de ko share adwuma no ase womo di sika free Canada buy me tie I was the first person to go into partnership with HFC Bank me ti san ye and I'm saying yes Canadians eti no ane say ya draw ya fa consultants ni ya draw your program no um discover eno me nkopa bosia eti me ne Canadians for yi sidai ewo ha no na me ne HFC Bank aso sidai wa ha ewo sasa no aso ena me ne Canadians ya pon adwuma anwumre ba ko ye ko a Tasako motorway no anim Tasako anim ho no so onim Tasako ho yi a baabi a you bet me afade abafie abefa ajenga no samre no wuntimi ntinsi motorway mu na wuntimi ntinsi motorway mu baabi abefa akono Tasako hu so meni abrofo no war site ho no wakofa excavators yenim ama excavator abetu amna kakraka te semuda yi be 9 amna de atwa kwa no mu nyina nti yaka nsu agya wusi mu anya ye mu wa che mu dai ene mu tre enti meni abrofo yaka nsu agya wutisi moto wo muso enye ye na abrofo yi keso omu bom tiri so sa omu bom tiri so
ende wa bre
jai yen kasa ma bre ansana me ne abrofo yi e ko gira moto we aka etwem frere ena me frere akra ena omu ko pe ka edi ko bu kev e ko bu run about wo tema e ba ya chi ebe fa many abrofo ba
fa na mo ba fie
omuturi ano Topkins fa yesi kama e wan fi yesi kama e ma na ampa so ma me na ase o ma atini wo mo wei wo mo phone to ebe 6:30 and every 6:30 call be bia na HFC for say hey aferi enya partnership bi fi yesi kama e ho na Canada for so afre masa fi yesi kama e me catch them me go through NDK busia me ko boy those days na 800 million and na me dey exchange power e dey call site wo you say no 800 million na me bo free NDK ho no wunim emra ko e dey junction to me so e ma ye di asem no almost 7 years ye wie no na sika na koduru 12.4 billion we do the calculations 12.4 800 million 80 with the multiply and I can say me almost getting to 20 times the amount that I took. Oh, I tell you, and they can wait my from Obisa Omo. It was the mere fact. Now me say, Obi, me kind of piano miraho. Na mintimin coffee. Na mentan coffee. Ena Asempa FM ebusa Mr. 4.7 Sanade na nanse kojo emfie and was a conjo. When you brony be. Chima. Not gonna fall. It's okay.
Charlie.
Asempa FM 94.7.
So, Obi, the past 3 hours, no, the said campaign, no, are contrary to the Supreme Court ruling.
I don't understand. Because my worry is if we have people like these in our country, these are uncalled for, and we have to even go out of our way to protect. I mean, Obi ano timi ejina the strength of Onwani books eje $1 million loan 1999. You know what that means? 99. $1 million. We should have protected people like this. So I mean, so when you about 23 years I go through a legal process in Ghana. To the extent say Yako Supreme Court and you're ruling in his favor, unless there is some other information somewhere in him. And yes, our party, Charlie.
Passing on the latest invasion was not just kids for the normal count. The IGP on the latest invasion. So assassin court a ruler man so this one could.
Assassin Cronwa say more fret. The coin say unfunny papers in Mra. And the person best says, Obama, and one funny papers, papers, cover assassins or say a yenny dear. Ain't oh yes, sir. Nanina, a company say, the intima, over which I said, enough for who can sugar for. Now, Samray, who co praise you are. A praise for no sooner. Me, a bit more met me, I can't, you are my papa be. I send no bar first by a friend Dobida. And the beer mo station here quachiri, or bet Tim cancer me nanka wa frame and company bajamo. Papa the beda, would Jina only to me Jan and Nano, and in a number car, our headquarters say, no. Papa will crap papers. Or cran a land certificate. Oh, yeah, you I didn't think a young stop on you stop.
So lawyers better would you a year name?
At least from the Supreme Court.
The person no I call also see a friend Martin Peguno, one that touched 26. A lawyer for hand, one that touched 26.
Because at the Supreme Court, FK Court.
FK Court, no know any move for this, no any move. And my idea, some way no could 20 lawyers, and I mean, me crack 3. Some way, me case in the started fast track court. Now, when I first this started fast track court, no, Obi me some and
FM.
Judge near or the injunction told me to say, you could prove which I know, say, Sika, the year, Germany, and then I see baby a drone. Not judge, no can say, still stop work and quasas in a so. Sa judge, and send me a PMU. The see ya and sana or mammy in Wayne Junction. If you are saying, some justice will do. Don't to me, and say, you transfer judge in the Accra. Mean to me, caught into details. And Ramity, hey. But yes, say, Ghana for it meet now. No, or more ni paddy. Young Fanyano. Na Bronia, Sabi, or no. What for company so yes will be no Brunia or Sansi Ghana ni na Ghana for to me Janechi. Na obit me free Jubilee say Branian trans na munyam ye developers. And nani no ye asum due da bia me so bia no asem fresi yakoburu obi hwe mezia me be kan no asem se ebu ni nan mu no obi I'm telling you almost said that in the night to when you bu mu mienu me who pictures a Ghanaian Times carry ye didn't call Kolebu ye share the POP for almost 3 years. Me na me bona for almost because mezi adwuma oye no say ontimi nya biom ye bubu ne nam nti for almost 3 years me na bona ko ye dey asem ne call court de judge ba ko bi abusa me amintimi modin I say, any I who is a coin ebu nipa nemu ana say.
And the obebusa say once a allegation they also more established.
Say was small nipa ne kobu yo. Na me obi afena Topkins. Obi an person ne ye adwuma mezi nya adwuma carpenter ni suro because pro ba me ho bia no onim say bibi betimi
but we make quite a person making progress. The progress is that said Kratano free Supreme Court.
Yeah, I mean, I think they should petition the Chief Justice immediately.
No, there be petition there. Oh, we heard the petition. Now, Chief of Defense Staff, IGP, the President himself, Jubilee House workers, the CID, the intelligence of the military, the BNI.
Police for no police for no say almost nasia in the police almost cadden.
And
unless they be before Frobi or
maybe Tompkins maybe I also about no
ebi waka wo side ebi bibi wo aye ni
wadaruma the other side
because I guess I think police for no
because the waka no. It doesn't make sense that after all these things, you know, Obi, it's not a joke again.
It's not a joke.
The Amam
it is not a joke.
They are two of mine, no,
it is not a joke.
And this is what I want to say.
It's not a joke.
You don't make a so about now, no, you book at one
side.
Yes, but say a Supreme Court, and this argument to from all our agencies, inclusive the National Security. Indeed, the President of Ghana. Africa's way. I'm a case of the national security for. I'm a national security for. I can say also control or Juma. Not this is what will happen.
How can we live in a country like this? What kind of lawless?
We have presented to you hard.
Yeah. Me all the papers. Media hear me crying. This is the judgment of the Supreme Court.
Even beyond the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court judgment to High Court the court and the court ruled said, to me,
Supreme Court I can't say how do you go down and really to get the same issue?
You see, on one of your sister stations, the lawyer no better now can say, and the court said they should keep what they have, and Empire is keeping what they have. The case has traveled beyond High Court. It has gone to Appeals Court. You read the variation from Appeals Court. Say even the possession is your money. It is null and void. It's not finality. You understand me?
The High Court can say keep what you have. But
and the Appeals Court reversed that.
No.
Yeah, almost said here no.
Because
you don't even have grounds. As I said here, Numuadia, enye teshi. His grandsons at all material times in the case as at 2020 no teshi. Na ye case we say what document wo Numua and all the coadenta. And of course they say no. In litigation, no, then the whole press conference and still flashed those documents and had the audacity to give the seat of government president 2 weeks ultimatum. Yes.
No, it's not.
Can you believe?
I'll give you their president. They are giving the president 2 weeks ultimatum.
94.7.
And the man can say, "Samuda mutimi freno. Say him fan or draw. He say na the document na teshi no. He say what he say nungwa dia. Now we say e che okoma nungwa fo iska say ombe mu asasne bia. Nungwa fo ewo ho. Na tamwa we say odi koma wo no musa say tambe no so koma nungwa fo iska. 2010 no all kani nyina no. Adentina wunim safi wadi atum say nungwa ya o
the truth of the matter. All these tourists went to the Supreme Court. With this ruling, those tourists don't matter again. No. When the Supreme Court was seized with all the evidence, what happened at the trial court, what happened at the Court of Appeal, and on the judgment way abba.
And this is what the Supreme Court, they were privy to that.
Everything was there. Until you go for a review for the Supreme Court to depart from a more earlier decision, no, telling nothing else matters. The state should enforce this. The state should enforce this.
The state should enforce this. Me can say, or my woman in your one say. Say ni pay am ne queen. What you mi sika say. And say the what you mi abod nyom. Am a Ghana ni bia ni what you mi din. Sika no mu 47 million euro. Trasa ko ho na wo. Ada no de enti ni din.
What have you?
One no one.
Mama and stick it to Empire Builders Top Kings. I know there. I know you are some and also court in the Mama Yabo training fair no insi. But let me read some few messages near Fire and Komo Imra area. But it's a conversation we are interested in. We would go into details now. Yeah, share Augustine him for Menya maybe because Augustine so yeah Augustine former Black Stars player.
Oh, it's awful.
Very neat. Where say Obi, I am highly disappointed in the IGP and the Ghana police. Which information can be superior than the judgment of the highest court of the land? Ghanaians working against your fellow Ghanaian in favor of a foreigner. Oh, Ghana. Fawaz Ewo Amasaman. Where say Obi, ordinarily, I won't comment on these matters, but Agama Yahoya. Oh wow, okay. Agama is a solid chap. He's a very personable person, and in the few months I've known him, he comes across as a very gentleman. He is the owner of Bechim Football Club. Is that true? Okay. He is a self-made person and will not go out of his way to offend anyone. Agama Uwusu Achao means well for his community, Bechim and his country. I'm sure he would overcome this, but it's a shame our authorities are frustrating such a generous and enterprising businessman. My regards to him. Kwekun Kansapani Ewotano South. And anyway, Upper. This one says, Obi, we are slaves in our own country. I can't continue to listen to this interview because my soul is bleeding with anguish. If the nation cannot protect its own citizens, then that nation is not worth dying for. Kwesi Barcelona, aka Baumiana Po, and on the way up. This one says, okay, we say, okay, Obi, anyone who knows the Trasaco man will tell you he is blah blah blah, will stop at nothing to use the system. He does how does any sane human go against a Supreme Court ruling with such brazen callousness? The President of National Security must deal with this issue. How did I
don't want to believe that is the reality, honestly. Because say and my more endangered. If Ghana Mampenyi, beyond even the Supreme Court, Ghana Mampenyi, the National Security, and the IGP, aware, Chief of Defense Staff, aware. Nani pana omonene hamse no kura pass only any superior cratabia than this cratabia. That would be now officer. I'm proud to be a Ghana at this point. A lowest esteem crown in the world. Are you dangerous? Dangerous. It's not the normal NDC MP. It tells you how we are compromising every facet of Ghana. Are you very dangerous? And Ghana for the where you kojina bronia fan kojina Ghana nyafa. My position has always been that mine is governed by rules and regulations. If sir, as we speak now, the idea banosanetia, we should all ban our heads in shame because it's your non-one. It's your DM. You can say you might think it's far away from
far away.
But are you very inhumane? So say Supreme Court 23 years after through all our courts, all documents at stake. Supreme Court are winning in the SC, and people still go around bragging that they have power beyond the Supreme Court and the presidency. What the Jubilee House also they all can one more. So what the Jubilee House? Your work is to seek the interest that the laws of this country will work. And make sure our president, which is your party leader, or your Kama, Ghana in any way, you cannot be at Jubilee House and do come-see business. Who Jubilee House? Your court. Jubilee House, no one else settle matters that court has ruled on. And I'm disappointed. I don't want to I'm saying the least. Ghana, the rate I compromise it's dangerous.
It's dangerous. Now, what I want to do is to hear from the other side, because unless there is any superior contrary information and
I'm telling him,
I'm very very sad.
May catch a friend Kings, Top Kings, right?
Yeah, Top Kings.
May catch so one spilly beans in an ODBSC. Anna or the way
unless there is another information.
In summer, any quantity didn't come across at this point because say, after this ruling, some more can 3 hours to your coming here.
Was I was asking so it might
believe it.
Said the Kanya no cra and camera.
How can this
na
happen?
IGP.
How can this happen?
Dan Parima no. See I catch them.
94.
Emma Dan Parima no. Omo frey o police we no. Omo ma your time. Your call you no. No see ya go through mo bibi ni nya.
How can this happen?
You were a legal opinion. And say Munkoye Mojuma. Assassin mo bia nyet trakoni.
And all the people that he has called out, regional minister Krano, or your part of,
or your RECSEC chairman, chairman of the Regional Security Council.
Yeah.
India also has interest.
Say, yenye adwuma 2 weeks on pese. Yeah, adwuma na trakoni di. We aba ho na crash up na
no, na me interview bia wo studio ha me ra ho say. I mean to see a man like this crying. I mean it's terrible.
Bobby,
it's really terrible. I mean,
me see as man American me mama emra me koya mama ka se ko duade na untimi ma fie na sin ne ese woni broni bi sikani na atwema so kodwo kopane chew na broni de we dan na atwema so ampa me ba me ka che me ma ne se momi ani akwaro nkotena se na de wo se de man e de na me offer say 100 of mine my ready me sign on fat if you say me who say na me nko from no mo ya adwuma me jena me at the time said o mu nyina no yanko sign agreement we assassin here there your home papers dey na say dan e de ma trakon e say na kese e say no defeat here and am say mo yanka ni mo kira o say agro na de me na me damage and na hihye me da me na enti mo ma me 450 100 plus Emma Trakoni. Now I'm farming court. Now I'm saying who say, Seminya only 40 acres cra pewo. Now me the year a jumano 8 me ton a dino. Now me turning over. Me first one be ya kasia since me manso 23 years. Sana me tina see ye me konta. Say me for 100 plus man. Na me fa we nko metima turning over kakra ama menye scarce and say I will stick on
court for
23 years. Ampa for all this time.
But this is a serious person.
Na papa we are canon. When you ordinary person
Obi now I'm telling you that this is serious. There's a serious security top man in this country.
Yeah.
He sent me a message. And Maza say di agro BDA. This is part of your security detail in this country. If a security man is texting me to this extent. Onokwa education say originally an Italian, but now or naturalized by a Ghanaian. So or you're subjected to the laws of Ghana.
The laws of Ghana, absolutely. No, as I say, on naturalized crime Ghanaian, not as or Italian crime. He's subject to the laws of Ghana. Once you are within the jurisdiction of the country.
I take a lot of shady sites, right? I can't call out the name.
Charlie. Anyways, we say Obi.
Obi,
the man you are interviewing sounds a very honest, law-abiding individual. I wonder if some of us would have faced, this white man with the last drop of our blood. If someone wickedly did this to me, sad, sick country, Duncan Amoa, Kopek, and on the way.
The kind of people send text now, horrible.
Yeah. I mean, the
we have ministers in the previous administration, this administration, who are sending messages. Omasashi now has been captured.
Where's Obi? The impunity in this country is too much. I've personally seen all the court rulings, and it's so sad that our own police and state institutions who are supposed to protect Ghanaian businesses are rather protecting foreigners to muzzle out local Ghanaian businesses. I've been a witness to these. Trasako guy working on the land they don't have claims to, and when the police came and they were supposed to arrest them, the police just walked them to walk away. It is just sad and heartbreaking. Jifaguno and on the way up by Jifaguno. Let me see.
Jifaguno,
NDC Jifaguno.
You know, Madame from Control to Facebook. Many Okuya to
Jifaguno.
I chat, mammy. And I also to me, Tronsamo. And
easy. Some of Jifaguno. Or Trotoana. Where's Obi? Find time and discuss the issues again. Invite the other names mentioned this afternoon and get the arrest. No, we'll do that. All the other parties know will be spoken
to. But here now, they say, after this, no, any the Ekosiisen assassination, I think our security agencies should take over.
Yeah.
Go a shame and a recipe for people to misbehave. Yeah. So what I say, Bema dear, they don't care the consequences.
Yeah.
The bigger picture is that Ghana and the best are discouraging Ghanaians from entering into big time international businesses. It must. And if you look at the caliber of people are part of this process, anymore. And the Monyan for near Kukudro for near being for the name therefore. If you look at the National Security Minister, if you look at COP Kofi Boachi, Dr. Dampare, if you look at the CID boss, if you look at COP Yohonu, if you look at the Chief of Defense Staff and the intelligence people we are working with, both the NIB and the military intelligence or whatever,
defense intelligence.
If you look at these caliber of people and look at the people who sit at the Supreme Court,
Supreme Court.
Yes, yo. And yeah, Sabi Ahobrasem, Manusisu, and yeah, question about Supreme Court.
The Supreme Court of the.
If you look at this caliber of people, and upon all this back and forth for 23 years, this is the results that we want to get at. Ms. Semo, the judiciary should sit up.
It's not proper.
Because no man kitting, and the police should help us. Because we are losing outright trust in the police, in the judiciary, and then Ghana becomes a certain chaotic situation.
Papa, it's not.
Media say no cross 3 hours in this one. I don't think this one said what kind of after Supreme Court. Why are we having this conversation?
This conversation we should not be
unless they have something that they have hidden and we don't
should not be having this conversation.
We should not be having this conversation.
We should not be having this conversation. When the Supreme Court,
but I'm sure you avail yourself. Say Obasa,
we have to. We are talking to the other parties.
Even Emreno Kra, regional minister, as Ephraim say, Minsama Minkrofoni nya adwuma. Na me hwe cement eguho any ade se bi betima kekini ade still
a woman
we catch am say munyai
a law abiding I mean he should not be going through this. He should not be going through this. He should not. Wait, so Obi, can't the government protect its citizens, helping a foreign allegedly to disregard ruling of the Supreme Court? This is unacceptable and complete upsetting.
I want
Guy G.
Cantonment this week.
Oh yeah, we'll do this. We'll speak to the other parties.
That's a law by the.
Yeah, you've done well. You've done well. I mean,
we want to assure you, sir, any party involved in this, you prefer hearing for the needed authorities in this country to act swiftly. Yes, sir. Ibe we na ko fan sembe bre aba. Ye peje mu krakrakra ye hwe nim say this week commerce aba back based on the ebe course this week.
Yes.
Na me kind say ni team nso kotoko share omo. That's the most important thing. Kotoko share bichim.
Debut.
Mumu share omo.
Yeah, just share kotoko share house.
O minim say come interview.
This season. Ewo mu home.
Yeah.
Some man.
There be house there ya share omo home.
Okay.
Ya be share house too.
And mumu share.
Na ba kotoko dey share omo 2-0.
Ewo bichim. Ba mu man kuma say.
Mu share kotoko 2-0 bichim.
Ewo bichim.
And ebe ku omu kuma.
Mu ba kuma say dey mo.
Oh. Me nkoda no omo ne kotoko ba omo bo no nko akra edi.
Omo pe kotoko abebo. Ti omo ku omo ho.
Oh, but where you on lighter no. Me ameme ya Ghana ni kakra me nya bia akra no. Bi di ko
football mu.
Me di ko bi apart from stadium aye IT center kese library.
You shouldn't go through this.
No.
Oh, ball ho aye nam bechem United so. Yeah, the bechem communities ahoro ni nyina.
You know the last time I checked, he brought into Ghana a billionaire to come and ensure say Ghana you dying 17, you full 17 or by advancing. It's just about 3-4 weeks back.
You shouldn't be going through this. You shouldn't.
But you for no I won't go any dumb say go the moment support me. It's like the police remaining neutral between law and disorder. As me catch maame no say mintiase mugina hen enka papa na tima prove bi say asase we yen media na mo trespass are different. But Supreme Court na chi no onko ba bia. Etidenti na oba mo entertain no
to even start.
me no hwe say me a metimi ni ngwa hene ekokasa say hwe me namfo no omo wotrasa akoni ade wo mu nyina esu Alex Brooks no say omo no omo japade is in jeopardy me ne papa ko kan ya wa mama nkasa amre kora wo say obi akoto ne dai $1 million 1 point something and na me ngwa hene me kofa me fasa ye ba mu nyina krata ka kire wo mo say omo ebunto me na mom no sa obrinsam no a ono fi se Ghana nyina wo nsuro obi a wono de ye ni be di ni pepepe ite no ngwa hene stance nyina no
Exactly ma yenhwe na yemfa ensi I am sad but yeah.
Why next to the Trasa?
I should think so.
Next to is a friend to the president and carry.
That been a whole friend to the president. That's why for Supreme Court. Supreme Court don't consider that. I know they say. I know they. Now, a friend next to the president, I would call Supreme Court. You buy it. If you don't put the Indian
sons of the land.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't put the Indian. Obi, thank God for sparing this man's life. Such a situation would have easily killed another person. I cannot stop my tears until L and the way about. L, thank you. We say Obi, I had this discussion with you last year. We are just a 7 days nation. After 1 week, this story will die. James Kwabnabonfe. James, we would make sure that this story doesn't die. Yeah. Finally, now you know.
Finally, the main can say, minim say IGP.
Yes.
Me can't say, ye no. Yeah,
Asempa FM 94.7.
Na even emra minya in intel say my life no at risk. And into me apply to police. The appropriate department no omo mame police guard said the way no omo hunu say papa na ye ward no me nko me nam kora ehu. When say police guard no, and I know our shots here can ya name obubu name go ni ade no. E wa me nya call say police guard no withdraw omra back to the office. On protecting me view. I'm telling you. Only 3 weeks ago, ya withdraw no. O shots here ya name no. E was say ye ma wo no we we. Ya withdraw no. That's it. Ade amako tua sika o me se mintia because me hu say ye real estate tam bia na muram ene ade ntime ne me bai o mo my police ni ba o man ba ko man ba ko say ga na muram nyina bibia betimi asi ko akwa no odom and about 3 weeks ago call enya ya ne say enkrofo no samro mo office o mo ja adwuma no o mo protect obi abi.
Let's see how this will pan out. Yeah, that's it. By your ya console. Why? Bibia be fine. That's it. Yeah, that's our story. We so Nyame Adomua Otsena. Obi, it's very sad listening to this interview. Please permit me to ask, after all our toils and struggles in life, I would finally get partners to come with me, invest at home, and one rich man would just wake up one day and claim ownership of all that I've done, and despite the fact that all the document says I'm the real owner of those properties, still nothing can be done to help me possess what I've toiled for. Amazing. What kind of country are we building for ourselves? Berimaya Odompre, Ewa Hamburg in Germany. Mamie Fia Koto say, Obi, I don't know this man, but Charlie, this is too much. Haba. Can't we as a nation learn to help push our own? If anything happens to this man, his blood won't forgive all of us. Let's help our own. Ekosiisen, Emra, there are lots and lots of your messages. I'll read all of them for you after this short break. Stay with us.
Extra, extra, let me tell you all about it.
Hey, Dolomistic. You and this your extra thing. Abeg, tell me about it.
Abenquine, look, extra is what you and your car get when you switch to Shell Fuel Save. Extra protection, extra clean, and extra savings. You get it?
And no, I mean, tell me extra.
Shell Fuel Save is designed to improve engine efficiency instantly, and with triple action formula that helps protect your engine from wear, corrosion, and deposits, so you get extra kilometers out of your drive.
Sir, and you're not extra,
good for your engine.
Extra, good for your pocket.
Extra kilometers goes a long way. Switch to Shell Fuel Save today. Go well.
Provident Insurance.
Hooray! Provident Insurance edi Fiedwanai. 40 years. Provident Insurance cheche yengina. Was your mayengina fisher po? Nemum, what toka for na se dadanwa. ɛne prana bɛyɛ ho insurance motor insurance yi kɔ so na akyɛdeɛ so tuatua ebi ne kupɔ ɛde bufu a free kuka mu ɛne provident akyɛdeɛ bebree dwumadie fiasie free ne kɔsi 31st March 2023 dwumadie yi ɛhyehyɛ kakra wɔ
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Onyadofo, woye wankasa adwuma ana. Wadi mfiefri dunsia ekosi adionum na wo pesika ate wadwuma no mu ana. Ene onua tie, I am investable abase. Oda ya su nyina bebam. Fa wo ho hye I am investable dwumadie yi mu. Nanya akwanya se, ubenya sika akosi 50,000 Ghana cedis. Ya wo de be hye wadwuma no emu. Se wo pese wode wo ho hye dwumadie yi mu a ne edi kan no hwe wadwuma no ho asem wo 250 words mu anase twa video sima mienu eka ne enti a ewo se yedi sika hye wadwuma no emu kai se wo betua processing fee ko yen website www.iaminvestable.com kwaji nchechemu a aka enchemu kakra ewo I am investable yema wadwuma soronko no etumpon
Ufie be fair. We dwuma me wo important bet bright here. Fire no azar paint. E ban bia ho no we twa no azar. E shrensensroma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chi sama be bianso ye trebien. E ti brighten. Azar what da so teso azar still number 1 from the Azar Group.
And then ye shemu die na se. Hey, we are okay.
Hey, walk it to a big.
Enti send na American.
Some who say no me word. And you.
Hey, any who?
Share, Jiway, a coffin plus, and Rami who say over one and I may total homao. Chad, Jimmy Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me their man.
Alice Midas,
and they are there to sue me. Hey, and then there one more.
I knew, and I see Alice and a coffin plus. A 2 minute banner one I see one time. Coffin plus, a one of big Johnny.
And your mamma fra, one influence.
A to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in Edinjanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA, Aji, a gradient cratui, atom.
One expert, I'm a better you can get your cocoa cra. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, odds need a giant. Register on oneexpert.com.gh. They use a promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, one expert, I'm a bet, trying to chance I had the winning. I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling, what truth to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't if you do work? Hear me, Commissioner Jinka to way out to me.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Mewura, media mini modern ceiling and design hunim dear bia. Nemo, Braquajo dying, and no bia na me pese ye dear.
What for be fear hash and your mobile call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what Achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels, Nina. Every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner molds. Anyone accessories in Kaini Nazwe. Nina. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, womu cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no, I can't forget Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema bononso at the phone power. Wow. Now, Achimota Himfa Party no more. New overhead, no, opposite Kantanka showroom.
And I'll face to come to 25 Junction. And what do we know? So,
Fred 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Parafi no. Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne echen na ne echen. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa. Se horse engine oil no. And no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E man echen.
Me dwun ho want.
Na via den akra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and also say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And you know, make Camfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers, any car on a phone na.
Afe motorbike, aboboya and a pragia phone. Mumu dear de muhia a Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Uni and the woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Some from fear, a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil and Kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244-577-559 and 0240-800-007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu Seahorse engine oil man no ogia na ne echen na ne echen. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa. Se horse engine oil no. And no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E man echen.
Me dwun ho want.
Na via den akra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and also say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And you know, make Camfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers, any car on a phone na.
Afe motorbike, aboboya and a pragia phone. Mumu dear de muhia a Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Uni and the woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Some from fear, a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil and Kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244-577-559 and 0240-800-007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
One expert, I'm a better you can hear your cocoa cra. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, us need a giant. Register on onexpert.com.gh. They use the promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, one expert, I'm a better trying to chance I the wheeling. I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling what truth to try to wash a year. Man, what wouldn't if you do it? Hear Commissioner Jinka to way out to me.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Cratchy. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank's short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
So kind of move smoother on them engine oil. It's engine oil. On your valvoline.
Valvoline lubricant. And I'm used to Valvoline. Jai, just who use Valvoline lubricant? No emission.
Valvoline oil. On my car, machinery, and equipment to move smooth. No friction. No, you figure engine winter with that. No wear and tear. Valvoline oil, battalion. Now wants to walk with you. Double movement desire smooth. The engine is a bit cherry. What on Valvoline oil? Baby, what on oil beer? I can do a brain main office. Then you gonna Telecom University opposite. Yep, and CBG Bank. Fred 030-225-7633. And now the authorized dealer. PSD Plus 020-128-9987. Valvoline, the original engine oil since 1866.
Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempetia, Utini Radio Upa Adam 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugu so a utie no. Yama mo nyina akwa babio esan de mo ba dwumedie yi so. Ye de yen discussion segment no to am so. But let me remind you say enne unim say the Ghana Premier League game kese ba ko pa todwa enwumrei. I'm told say Kumasi Asante Kotoko Ejina Akono Mone Accra Lions Ejina Akono. It's a tough game. In the live commentary so we'll wrap up at 6 p.m. pepepe na afe yamakwan ama sports team take over. Palgrave Boache Dankwa Abekansa wo studio ono ye government spokesperson on governance and security, right? Fantastic, Mecha. Sanso and a lawyer, Chum Berema, a member of the NDC National Communications Team. Ononswabe Cancer Ewo Studio. In the next 50 minutes, no, Ibedi and Komo na afe. Let me also remind you, as we said earlier, say NDC. National executives and minority MPs no are in a crunch meeting as we speak. Enti yeni gusu ediechire de ebe piemu bia no ye de ho details ebebremo. But while at that, and yanso ena the Honorable Muntaka Mubarak, NDC MP for Sawase constituency, the immediate past, advisedly, minority chief whip. Why post me on Facebook and it reads, to all our supporters within and without, I had a lengthy meeting with my big brother, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, on Saturday evening over the parliamentary reshuffle. I want to first of all thank him for the words of advice and encouragement to me as a younger brother. His Excellency's intervention has brought an end to all the brouhaha associated with the reshuffle. We are of the interest of our party. We are for the interest of our party, NDC. We need to move on as a party and channel all our energies towards 2024 elections. I thank all our chiefs, queen mothers, imams, supporters for your prayers and solidarity. I pray for Allah's guidance in all our affairs. Long live the NDC, long live Ghana. That's Muntaka Mubarak, poster. Oh yeah, Mamene Kwekwa Santieni Komotew. He is a man on the beat. It was a meeting between the minority MPs and the national executives of the MDC. Kweku Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Obi Mijusu.
Inti, what can you report? Today na akoswe wo meeting yase.
So and there about 100, close to 120 minority MPs. Asia or Parliament, Justice here for an auditorium for a caucus meeting. This is the third time the meeting has been arranged. This is the only time it is coming up. The previous 2 times party, arranged some member meeting, it couldn't come up. They had to postpone it because there were deep-seated issues. And there, all members of the Council of Elders of the NDC, Alhaji Idrisu Mahama, former Speaker of Parliament, Edward Jaho, former senior members of Parliament, ministers of state, joined the chairman of the NDC, Johnson Esedin Ketia, and General Secretary, Fifi Kwete, to meet the NDC MPs over the recent impasse after Haruna Idrisu as minority leader. No? And meeting also 2 hours, almost 3 hours, with information I get, and both sides made very forceful arguments why they think the decision the party took was not the best, and the party also explained to them why they had to take certain decisions. All that happened behind closed doors until it ended, and then the chairman of the party addressed the media. According to Johnson Esedin Ketia, the MPs have now fully resolved to back Dr. Kesela Toforsen and in a team of new minority leadership, especially since Parliament ever back from their break Ochna, and they have ironed out all the issues individual MPs about the procedure, whether someone was consulted or not. All these issues have now been ironed out. I already said Dr. Kesela Toforsen, they will support him to succeed as new minority leader. Indeed, some of the concerns people like Dr. Ayeni had raised was there is no clear-cut procedure which lends itself for abuse. And so Johnson has committed, say, the party from now on has taken on board that concern, and they are going to draw up a modality for the election or for the appointment of leaders of the minority or majority caucus, as in the NDC caucus in Parliament. So they are going to do that. Dr. Alhaji Mahama Idrisu, also chairman of the Council of Elders, on 72 MPs, the petition, and so say they have ironed out the issues as far as they are concerned. All MPs are on board. But at this meeting, one person, the statement, a police somewhat weight, Dr. Dominic Ayini.
Okay.
He was one of the spokesperson for these 72 MPs. He spoke today saying that the 72 MPs now have their concerns fully resolved, and that the concerns they raised was not necessarily against the person of Dr. Toforsen, was because of general issue, the party NDC and how they have to elect their minority or majority caucus as it would be. We know that in the governing NPP, there is a strict way of doing that. The Constitution provides the National Council will elect the leadership of the caucus. It is not the same. And so Omo petition was not against Dr. Toforsen as a person necessarily, but it was because they wanted some clear-cut procedure to be put out. And once the party has committed to do so for the future, they are very much willing to support the Toforsen. And to quote, he said they are not going back after today's meeting. They are going to back Dr. Kesela Toforsen to succeed. And just before me bow, I heard you read the message from Muntaka Mubarak. We expected that he would be here. He wasn't. The outgoing minority leader Haruna Idrisu was also not here, but the outgoing deputy minority leader James Kluchavechi was in this meeting.
Oh, okay. Now the Muntaka Mubarak ne Haruna Idrisu and Timiama.
They were not here. We have been trying to fish out to try and get some information as to why they have not been here. We have not been successful. But what the party says is now important is that they have all committed to go into the future and resolve these issues, and that we've also seen the Facebook post that Haruna Idrisu, Muntaka Mubarak has put out that says that they are all going to back Dr. Kesela Toforsen, Kwame Agboja, and Emmanuel Amakosibua.
Amakosibua. Okay. Okay. That's nice. In the meeting on my point as we speak.
On my point meeting, just about 20 minutes ago, council members, they just left the precincts of parliament. The NDC MPs themselves went back to meet for about 5 to 10 minutes to iron out the few issues ahead of tomorrow, but they've also ended that meeting, and as of now, the agreement is that they are going to back the new team, and tomorrow, Dr. Kesela Tufose will sit in that black chair as the minority leader.
Wow. But Atofose Nankasa, was he part of this meeting? Only the new leadership,
Only the new leadership, they were all part, but the agreement was that they are not going to say anything apart from what they said about a week or so ago when the appointment was made public. But for now, they are going to keep working to try and see that any pocket of issues within the caucus will be ironed out so that they can go back to holding government accountable.
Very well. Kwekwa Sante, may I nasi bibiani ebesia babidin komobio. Why? Yeah, that's it, Papa. Kwekwa Sante na moten nkano reporting from a Parliament House, the DF Annan Auditorium. The meeting between the national executives of the NDC and some close to 100 NDC MPs. Etumi Akoso in the fallout no and Abremo. Some good news there for members of the NDC. Now there is some semblance of peace in the minority. Say they would back the new leadership led by KCL Ato Force. Now China Parliament resume sitting after that break. In the Ebesha said ABC Ako Seahorse engine oil for all types of cars. Ope oil papa bema engine etumi ache amawa a Seahorse engine oil. Yewo different grades, quality grades ankasa 15W40 CI4, 15W40 CF4, suitable for all types of cars. You assign the Hardex 9910 about a gasket maker, your epoxy metal, your carbon choke, and your Bostik, Papa Panibi, with the Tarrea there, the magic bond in the Shannon. MIA. We also have fully synthetic engine and gearbox oils. Bebre into kwa ubinyani nyenebi ato oye fitani oye driver oye transport owner oil dealer me pacho fre 0244 577 559 na one ye ini enkomo monso amope plaster boards ato for your house or project. Me pacho pese we renovate you fee and answer will offer now here modern ceiling. Me pacho look no further. Nova plaster ceiling system. Now also do any extra. You have a large stock of plaster boards imported from Europe. Our plaster boards they are water resistant, fire resistant, and also heat resistant. Your science supplies cement boards, acoustic ceilings, POP cement, corner molds, 3D PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, and fixing accessories. I hold one. Maybe also a contractor, homeowner, architect, school. Bibi biara oye na efa dansi hun sempa de afo ani tray ho. Achimota ni overhead opposite Kantanka showroom. Ubehu ho. Community 25 junction on the Dawenya Road in so yewo ho. 0505 598 406. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Decor. Papa fee. This month of February, the month of love, also chade. Na Francophones the Valentine's Day promo eba ye shase ene Monday 6th February na eba kwa 17th February 2023. You can purchase items be to say iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, smart TVs ranging from 32 inches to 55 inches, tabletop fridges, Franco air conditions, and all other mobile phone brands and accessories from our shops nationwide. As part of this Val's Day promo in Tibomode Nation and then 17th February discount no SWNI and Sawo Kache. Free number is here 0246 422 338 0246 422 338. And as I download the Franco Trading app on Google Play Store, or you can visit our website francotrading.com. Na info bia opebia take part of the Franco Val's Day promo. Still a phone papa ifi eneho. In the moment yena yenshe nonso. Now him say ye the mall bia bar when a e-commerce platform. Your friend no Tospino Mall. It's an e-commerce platform. We deal with a wide range of product and you provided delivery services at Ghana. Say TV na here, download the Topsino Mall app. No, if you need a rice cooker, download Topsino Mall. So we here Atari pair of shoes. Just download Topsino Mall app. No, Topsino Mall app. You turn all kinds of products and we get them to your doorstep. You are able to deliver at the amount. And you don't waste time. Download Topsino Mall and from Play Store and App Store and start your online shopping journey today. Unti bibiasi afre 0800 111 888 0800 111 888. Download the Tospino Mall no CCR Tospino Mall app no CCR e-commerce platform. The opposite would be from Atari to rice cooker to television set. Now opposite would online to name deliver emfa amount app near Tospino Mall app. Tospino Mall app amount for try tonioma wono ese weni ensa ukatre mamema enuano me yakwa ba ne emfa yen komo no enhye so paragraph bibi aboko de
obi mpacho nyamiadom bibi aboko
ekoye
nyamiadom ekoye me ma official panso ni chinkwa for 5 years yes so nyakopo abo pa
amen
we ho yefe
medase
me ni jese wama me akwenya me ni Ghana fonsa mbedi nkomo biem
medase yami sure that's so se yetonsa fra waba
bia wadaroma family asonfo
lawyer Chumberema boko de
obi yesunti
me do za hoden wo
oh akrakra evende
edanyame ase
utrim kwanso
bitida
5 years on Asempa
yes
akrakra uko
akankakra edanyame ase nti yen chance ne I don't know we member of the NDC, you know, some good news there. Semblance of peace be abba in the minority. That's what I was saying.
Obi the medical can say Peninsa opening Tenefri ma asedua M4. And the step that was taken by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was a step in the right direction. And I'm very happy, sir. Yeah, on our Muntaka so. Sabi, your twins are friend, no nya brand I didn't negotiate. And someone when come on needy, you name details in there, but on what fear me and say one channel for that reason, you can't be an wajatum at the Yajuma. Ebium on that same Benami Bui, no, Penin Traffic Macedon from Penin Fonso, dear Nimun Ekosiisen the entire caucus, and so in Parliament now. Yes, any pie and anomaly. There is something that you normally call a norm, a dear tie. But to the business I did and time, and I say, there's nothing wrong. But I remember my days in police, they in drill, every mistake is a new style. It is Adibiania and Rani, and Nessia, I think it's also good.
Yes.
Yakwe anymore, yes, science, Yadanian, Sayanama for Ubia Bamua, and as Ubia one style. Many air to mention when he is speaking in the style of delivery, and even style of delivery, and
Asempa
Ubia one day, wow, what you interview, Nasa what you mean. Once was style of Sabia, one account, once what you have, I was style, I was the bed deliver. Any of the end day, and Yepe, sanity. The politics, dear, Ubia not bringing into see or the bar. One more, I saw Mundano, they are not new to the system. Or actually, Ashe, how Honorable Muntaka, how Honorable Muntaka, I think he has been there since 2010 or so, or 11.
In Parliament, you mean?
No, I mean, the position
as leader, as whip.
Yeah.
Okay.
To watch, I mean, I know, is one person and watch it.
Sure.
And one more, I take you one day. Sabi, one more next day, and I saw Mochi, Ashe, how or more deliver. Let me borrow a word of my very good friend and senior, Honorable Elvis Free Anchor.
Okay.
About how my interview is he going to be able to wear the shoes of a city? I say I'm going to wear my own shoes.
My own shoes.
So let me believe. Say one more I take you one day. The likes of Honorable Atiforsen, Honorable Makufibua, Honorable Boadie, personally, what do you bit bias? I've known of number boy from the days as deputy minister for energy, and I was in that same ministry. And you know, Major Kasa Menino war. I am confirmed as a track and be in the past, and I know him very well. How I will see related. He's one person, and he has a very good human relation. And well, said you see new relating, superb. Yeah. To know the I know sir he been I mean the 2IC or second or sorry I mean the deputy 2 honorable Atiforsen wouldn't get a problem because I've seen him as a deputy minister before and the minister never had a problem with him. So he's one person which I can say Atiforsen will not have a problem with him when it comes to Nedmo Baye. The rest, honorable Abuja and then the Tyne MP.
Yes.
And the
Ahmed
Ibrahim, exactly. Minim so on exactly. To woman I know say they will do a very good work because I'm before see the Jawa na they are swell. Since they say I am their swell win, own but must soon at almost in terms of the party, the goal I see in my year paying 2024.
Yes.
It's not going to be easy.
Yes.
But the demand of fantasy music agent on my side. And I believe that this team I have will not disappoint us. And as so the other side, so I can say, oh, and your man, young penny, I can want some benefits at 10 as well. I believe that once when you must have benefit 94.7. Just as more when the reporter and the Kansas near any.
Yeah.
At the Atugano. I believe that they are all going to give them the support that they need. Because Benu some of the Benu nation. Sure. Prior we back from one neighbor, who Kabomwa, Emu. In Sabre, here I say, a stronger force to fight a good cause that will give us the results come 2024. Okay. So I wish them well. I wish them well. Yeah.
Very well. Paragraph, any comment on the SUNDC Mwene?
Obi, better NDC for us. Say, Omo Bomodin, I have a written piece. And it's a parliament, but coach na you say, Asumde Aba NDC. A militant political party. Na ama yenya yeniaje. Say near course would
that not be a harsh description.
There was a near course now say militant action because me sense no say party no make a decision I be on my consulting. Okay. Almost say you make a decision in the natural you make a decision you put two out. It's never be used to militant. Just say who's a general mosquito no penny executive or Ghana Hanum maybe by extension even on the continent of Africa or crime military title general. It's all well and good. And then also who's in Sayaba Parliament, you know. We wish them the best. Honorable Atiforsen Nechidifo say they would advance in Komodieno effectively, but on the side of the majority there, Ghana for Nyanim say Chairman Bonsu and Deputy
Afenyo
Market. Obi him say parliamentary affairs parliamentary debate would continually have a fair share of the game. Say you're bidding kunim the next sitting ever come. So we wish them the best.
Very well.
Towards the next session.
But on the issues they go no so and then of course first one in the Yedi Hun Komwe. The next year, as you know, His Excellency the President is out of the country meeting some of our development partners, appealing to some of them to consider a debt restructuring agreement with our country and all of that. And Wakasa said he's hopeful say buying a bit MT agreement with stakeholders ahead of the DDE expiration, which is the domestic debt exchange expiration. And yet is a pensioners and so up Pikete finance ministry, and they are calling on government to exclude them from this debt exchange. And we are reading media reports such as and the finance minister anyone will be ACI ama ensem bebrina ebobo edeba. Gold for oil is still topical on our table. Oma in refer to NPA communique bi omodi atuja and daily graphic are publishing ebi enti all of those ego yapno so ayebehwe na yedi hu enkomo the NPP so one presidential primaries is still somewhere around the corner. Of course, and you had to fix it here. But some of the aspirants, pro across the country. One of them is Alan Kwejo Trematin. He's been through the Bono region, the Ahafo region, Bono East, Wakupim, or Western North, and they are there Ashanti region. And there are stories attributed to him. Like I say, current economic crisis making it difficult for MPP to craft a campaign message. Alan Trematin, Ninsemo, the Atuja, and Lawyer to Mary, my main far when shall say any of these topics, I'll say, would you come on into you?
All right, okay, Medasi.
Patch up, your microphone.
Okay, sorry. Medasi,
Asempa FM 94.7.
Honorable Alliance, Martin, I'm baby, I do any form of phrase.
Okay.
Rende. Was you say, MPP wouldn't. It's difficult for them to get a message.
Yes, because of current economic crisis.
Now, or why not say anything?
And so, when we start question, I don't know nature or children.
Okay. And Benin says, "But much friends who ask about catchers at Denchima, why you need so in the Tinsunas. Alan John Kodoch Martin, Abano, and Nintrinia Kunina, a Casa Impuna Punu by the Mokam. In December, one what young Sebabi almost swore, Yakotuguya. Also, my Yakobono for years and Najagun. One woman who said, never didn't cram on saying to me a messenger. I think he's right. He is right. He said, what to me? The economic management team and Eguno, no come. They were done, no class captain or on the son only in the train. He was a rent agent in American Assembly.
Rent agent, why?
You are hand a mangrove way.
Oka vice president
so on the national near
vice president. I called him that reverence on high diamond or one of them waiting or launch a buying program in our Accra International Conference.
So they also want to be what does it so yes. So one no Timu be back say and never yet dear my binds a bind benya as somewhere general so. Akotoma Ghana for more mato. Asan tell me, she said, the only year in maybe a basin of Konoa. No, I think he's right. Nobi. And when you foresee a pie, be
94.7.
Yemusia Jose. Papaya some more cano. A been the same. NPP party at Yakunya Sune Yabanya, and I say, it could be a Ebedia Kunya, yet kind some more catch the Ghana for. Through economism. Yenyaman Penia be a tray. What Nasim Pierso? On the year Yakwa lectures on even voter register cry, yet me who says to go for Grand Ghana for himself. Some of Royala. Togo for one Ghana for himself. No, why yet similarity ratings. I'm a percentage level. Baba, you. And that so would I hear? So far, you won't be wanting and can be away.
Then one also a call launch it.
Maybe house and Mr. Rent. And when I can't say what call it. Maybe rent agent or hand a member. One hour said I will call on this scheme. Maybe I can say. So what I said, Obi. 2012, August. The vice president now, Ekosiisen. And let me quote him. I say, we will stabilize the city and bring down interest rates. We will transform the financial sector. Hashtag campaign launch weekend. This is what we are talking.
Asempa FM 94.7.
We will stabilize the city. And next 7 years almost of MPP government. Obi, can you be bold to speak to your microphone and tell me city no? Stabilize. Again, was say we will bring down interest rate and then answer the Bank of Ghana for what on policy rating. Automatically it's going to affect interest rate. Interest rate is I buy with you. These were economic issues and no more count some among whom say one more dear Siakasa impuna nepunu. And then Obi. Papa wanya daji aye lectures on how to stabilize the city and my whole lecture notes. Fremo central
muko gyina bom sema no brofo a wakanti na me amaka mfo ma santefo na machemfo ya ye gene so ba omi ade agai ne so bi ni ho enu ne anu na ahwe agu yete hu yedimi sisai obi the same man Osei my lectures on restoring the value of the city can be downloaded here. Nanimu asa no. The lectures on how to restore the value of the city. Now what mean Nigeria simply so your lectures? And na wa to man practice yi. Nyame hu mobo. We are was your man kwa na be president. So what answer Obahese Kufuor failure? No when you can capitalize be kasa Kufuor anya de na wona be ni. Kan hu Kufuor de ni reign na sha wo mu ba omia. At the expense of his party. Even when nine people for nyina. And nintina ne wom that time PC appear for renom Canada Japan no nyina say no. Asempa. And you want to be vice president 94.7 because you are not known in the party. Nana ohini to betra haya be am tian not. E kire how o man party card me wa. Wa show you on betra me wa.
No correct.
Thank you. Et na won ka ho. Na so ni nyina chi papa etimi dan na chi mani pa dom ni nyinara ebo wudin. And now what me tra hwe mana banya anyanim guase e chense in the history of Ghana. Saban bi wa nanim aguase chen Kufuor da ban ne aban so ne no hoye ba. No one can compete when it comes to the shame that a new government has encountered. Kufuor is leading, number one. What Timobi? And I really say. What I say? So when you look at all these things, nobody say, Nanya ban we ya ntino mo kan somewhere de chere Ghana for say Ghana for hwe mfa nto ba mo yi. Na dey na see. Sit down and so stabilizing. Now look at the city to dollar rate. Bank of Ghana ma figure different. Who could drop the reality is not what they are telling you. They are saying udua AC. It's sad. It is Alanza Majas mo kan de wo mo. Ne say that's what can nan wa kan every say. Yanya ban ya mamimboro Erika J word but so connection men
Asempa FM
connection men
94.7
and AD so now when they were talking about corruption na do to me dressing pesu ka say or no na ban mu there if you want to be rich and go to where the private sector. And so now why penia tenefie man kwada we nanka. Why penia tenefie man corruption is the order of the day. Don't you get sad when you read the audit report on COVID? Were you not sad? And you man the woman to know okay now we show. Obi. We am show one. See it me chase come out
94.7.
Na withholding taxes are buying tea. Aban say over 1 million Ghana cedis man no over scanning ko na wonam kejeti adwomu chesi kejeti ama so ometua tax common sense wow tue obisika obika aban na mu tue obika you refuse to take tax but you are proud to go to the market to go and chase market women for tax. That is MPP government for you. That is MPP government for you. COVID report, audit report, and 70 billion make it. Yet me cramble and say, Mrabe Pumana, me notice you have Yakasai. Sanam Geneva, Sanam Probensu, say Gov of Guinness and numbers and I'm here, Bessinda, Cranny Besaka Bashimana, see a Tia Yakasai, Obi. You never be ambulances in them. But yet Yamuka. Nabusa Hosa say, wow, Butomusika. So indeed, if Alan comes to tell Ghanaians and say, Abina sell mine and no one young message in now on Kasa, should that exchange? Yes, it's not the first time I Ghana acquire IMF. I think this is about the 17th time, if I'm right.
Sure.
Now, so Busamu said, did we see that in the past?
And then have you ever heard say about retired people? Make a home be some premature retirement. Retirement. Retired people. What I say? I should say one more course. Na so nko bo chenko aban aso ye resika samso. Adan aban di media bi di wo mani wo ene wo kra ani. Na nya sam ne yanka obi. Wo bobra bonne kwasampa bra se bitafrache. Amen na wakɔ hu hia ne ahotirem. Wo se me amede bisika ba obesan me adjust my bet na wo.
Asempa.
Hu timi hin hawo. Asem yɛ ka no. Even the government government. Bobra bonne. You were getting money. But the brother would just come. Enyina obi. Now they bought a man to us some. And you have to boss some. And you can see some who fast one is so. And now they. Now we are at a point that you and you can't see more. I feel what you on set and some for concert. Some person per me what some young man was doing upon Genoa. Why the Cassim will be? Why the Cassim be saying? But that is where we find ourselves. When they were wasting monies, people were telling them, what man for the catcher said, oh, mania, sika bom maimu, what you call the revenues. Young friends, see one could just get me deal. Now with the get from the sea, what could just get me?
Omukodia be dino ya Casabea. Omukodia be Juma, and Omukodia be di. Get fund sikano. Na adia parliament approve no to me kwaji be. Adia na so omudi see emergency blocks for senior high schools across the country. Emergency I boa with free SHS omujai this gold any green.
Have you been able to visit most of the secondary schools that are running free SHS?
So secondary school be running free SHS. No public secondary school.
Have you been able to visit most of them personally?
No.
Good. Oko ebi mumba dia oka ye wonka bi.
No. Aden say omunsi dan bia o.
Pebre. Pebre wa o se ba bia ofuru an kwada ho na kase school na papa no kra egu. Ko pebre na de ko bi mu. Oko ba dia oka ye wonka bi. What I say? Where you need money, you were chasing Ghanaians for e-levy. That same government was closing an easy avenue for money, which is toll. I won't tell about me. I can say Ghana here say about what besia. Adia Ghana buying here and say one for toes in Sisia Queen in Asso. But me and myself no. Now the toes Zia Queen in Asso, Benyes Cup, dear, they are Queen be Organabia. Wanka. So we said Bakurana what Tenassi, LD and economic management team, alongside Alan Martin, to collapse a source of income for Ghanaians or for the economy. To the extent to say, even when the budget was read, on condition that upon the approval of that budget, and son as our policy in Bobe take effect, you got a minister who, on his own accord, at me, Emma, at the apart, the next night or whatever, or that very same day, now we're releasing letter, ordering all road tolls to be closed. Again, a reckless and lawless government. Nobody spoke about it. The president never uttered a word on that act of Amakwanta. And yet, so people are using our international routes. For instance, Accra Kumasi Road, international route. It takes you to Burkina, Mali, and those things. You're using free. Where, if not Ghana, and even as I do, Bekai covered by Nippon Post 2020, Nami US. From New York to upstate north, you have to go through New Jersey and then through Pennsylvania over there. The only yana say, toll goods are one your personal. I mean, this camera on a magic ticket everywhere. You're close no, and you're turning all into cameras. Because in the embassy, I would say, paper across in that, didn't know, to avoid all those contacts. Camera pick you, they will bring your bills to you in your house. It's even where they were in crisis, they were still taking their monies. Lord,
I wish I could more time, but unfortunately, I got 12 minutes. In the I was say, mini paragraph. Sir,
I no cross a ban. What did you man up on some? Now, by dear mom, because now, I mean, going to 2024 elections, you can't do any. What do you mean, cousin, beyond
apart from economy?
Economy is the key. Hey, as a man, as economy, I say, look at our debt to GDP ratio, share inflation rate, share BBR. Economy is key. The economy, when I becker. Allah him what him na pronounce today, unto no work home be, or a passenger in the car. Driver no, but umiana muno, ye no. So there is no way they can run away from the economic issues. Okay. But one come can they could send one come back to Korea Ghana 40 as I say, what and I say. So that same person I would tell him and say, what do you mean to me, my own sign to what you mean? Some one can't have it's not possible. Now when you know in your brother and not on.
Palgrave, me and you getting a message for 2024. I say I the Yamamo.
Obin Pachangano crack.
Sir,
I'm going to crack. I am a one pa, you know. Obi, to be honest, right? I feel we shall see no who say 2023 I fear adding ye pa in my politics. So who say MPP go for bebre person mo pray for flag bearership. Bebre na muti. Omo shall see any go for kasa. Kasa numbi wo hono ma e kotia juma pa aban eye. Ensweni ene nyefe. To be fair. Obi bi wo hono ma wo hu. Meti hwa na me pese me hu be di me hu be jim. Esan se o kasa ma aban a na ese say o make sure say o represent aban ye. Nso asema ora alanchamanti akofa be. Na at a stage no ese say o descend into it. Menjin di say o kan ye, to be honest. Say be onu mom and only message. Clearly, e bia. Me pamucho e bia onu mom any message. But to say the MPP political party and the government of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Vice President Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, ye need message for 2024. It's a lie. Ghana phone nimpa say in the 2024 general election, ebeye nia MPP for atono so aba awaye flag bearer. Ene nia NDC for person obeye flag bearer. E hon common ye kwa kodi. Na clearly, see ka economy a bia. To be fair, when you say we station we a very big platform. When you say horses and hawks no more available, ready to pounce. Bia to be fair. Ora la intramante bia economy no on peso be di hun komo.
Okay.
On to me di hun komo onja. Emma Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ghana for nya so nim say that be obeyi niti to come and stand. That be obeyi niti. Inti so be jina baby now beka say MPP any messenger. You are misrepresenting the party. Nia party no epeso kanu. You are misrepresenting it. Na obi mpacho flag bearership yenyam to swaba o. Afeni yakwako to swaba. Nia hrekra se ubetumi di nkunima. Na so wendi nkunima.
On say munime o say ebeye din say
it is not possible. Okay. Yeah, one message. In fact, the MPP political party has a better message than the NDC. To be fair, the MPP political party you have a better message than the NDC. Now NDC for our mobile person Monday Ora John Dramani ba to come in 4 years. What can he do? Nagana you did we not see what he did? And then you Ora John Dramani or Maimu. Now have we not even seen Obi? Have we not even seen the innovative work of Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia? The manner in which we are digitalizing the Ghanaian economy at a time when the digital infrastructure was about 76 million in 2016. To see how it has expanded. As I speak to you today, the digital economy has grown to the tune of about 1 trillion Ghana cedis. Because buying at the infrastructure at the autonomous, I find it very, very disheartening. So for someone why a member of government, why a part of economic management team, what stepping aside, so will stand your own vision. Now be standing on behalf of party. And he said the party didn't see a message. It's uncalled for. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. The NPP political party and the government of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the government of NPP, you were powerful message for 2024. I am a catcher Ghana for. Na nia Ghana for betu nia MPP for ya betu no swaba as a flag bearer no has a better message. If someone a potential flag bearer only messenger, I think the best you have to do is to keep quiet. I'm sorry. The best you have to do is to keep quiet. Me, Bwache Dankwa, I've not made up my mind yet on Yameto Nuswaba, even as a flag bearer. But some of these issues, Emma Abaye Juma,
yeah.
Because whoever becomes the flag bearer of the NPP is going to build on the foundation. Now, on my no Obi, your it's Ghana phone ya person mokase ni ananado danko ekufuado abaye from 2017 when the economy was growing at a single digit. From 2017, 2018, 2019, they have not seen. Nyagana Fobeko Kase, Nyananado Danko Ekufuado over the past 7 years, when keeping a light on, they have not seen. Nyagana Fobeko Kase, Nyananado Danko Ekufuado what the free Chasaba, they have not seen. What is that? We have a powerful message. All of Ghana's 16 flagship programs, our President Nyananado Danko Ekufuado is more than enough to retain us into power. Clearly. Now, to be fair, I'm very sorry. Say, Honorable Alan Kojo Chairman,
yes,
and make it this statement. I have a very personal opinion, and maybe I'd like to put it across. Obi, let's be fair. In Gofobe Bro, no my person with the president.
Yes.
Inti Omobabe joining another Danko Ekufuado government. Personally, I think they shouldn't have joined the government
to start with
at all. Let's be truthful. I think there was every first term. The second term, you shouldn't have joined the government. Now 2 years, and what do you come and do? I would want to be very fair. For the 2 years, I'll be joining President Nana Danko Ekufuado government. I'll resign in the midst of a difficulty in government. What do you mean resigning from government in the midst of a difficulty? Oh, come on, please. In the midst of a difficulty, one resign and step aside. Now, the whole country, are we not going to?
Asempa
The issue that has happened is like what is in the Bible. Prodigal son, Osei, ni papa fa ne drapa de ma no the uncle. Oko yobe cost kwanda ni nyawe ye no. Then he came back. Is that what we want to see? No, come on. Obi, you know I don't talk like this.
Yeah,
but
I get you.
Ewe yasema a fata political party. To be honest, let me drop Alan Kojo Chairman thing.
Yes.
Ni issues no because flag bearership rate no yenyan to swaba. Flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party.
But if you put yourself in his shoes for a moment, or no we see about you on the Ghana food income. It's a feedback ne vibe onya from Ghana food.
Then if
he becomes the flag bearer, he has to work with the party to craft a message.
I don't think Alan Kojo Chairman will become the flag bearer of the party. I've said it here on record. Replay it again. I do not think Alan Kojo Chairman will become the flag bearer of this party. I don't think so. Because I don't think he would. I'm sorry. I'm too young to make this statement, but I've made it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Literally. Very, very sorry. I don't think Alan Kojo Chairman can become the flag bearer of the party. Now, you see, Obi and Ameka Semno. It's okay. Let me just go ahead. Obi.
Very well.
The government of Ghana and the government of President Nana Danko Ekufuado.
Yes.
You were very, very difficult position. Obi, IMF in in less than maybe 7 to 8 weeks, IMF saw a board to me make approval. That's a very difficult situation. It's a very difficult situation now. Abaimbia is on the edge. Obi, were we not here? UK for every single day, we were not too sure who was the Prime Minister of UK. We were not even too sure who was the exchequer of UK. Almost the just say yes, it has become very difficult. But President Nana Danko Ekufuado, it's say or your leader, our drink Ghana for only Ghana Dachinti, has stood the test of time, and I put it on record here. Now, another president, our lives would have been more miserable than it is today. Facts. Obi, debt exchange program. Abai say, in terms of the new incommodation, Abai say the structure be about 200 individual bondholders. Obi say take every government bonds over the years, every year be about 19 to 20% in terms of coupons. Abai say incommodation we're not even going to give any percentage at all because now you're ding. And Abai individual bondholders in the comma say so you're below 59 years older. Abai be 10% coupon over the next 5 years. First, and then coupons is about 12 years. over the next 5 years, 2023, ubenya 10%, 2024, ubenya 10%, 2025, ubenya 10%, 2026, ubenya 10%, 2027, ubenya 10%, and your principal, ubenya 50%, 2028 and 2029. So you're below 29 years older, 59 years older. Oh, you're above 59 years older. I buy so about 15% coupon for 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, and 2027. And your principal, you the amount 50% 2028, 50% 2029. Obi, a very difficult time. In fact, we are saying now we invest here. There are risks associated with it. Me who be we invest here on their risk associated with it. Obi ye fifie nya ye fifie ya fa ye car ye twi ye transport mu ye taxi mu ye no muso ye tejani. There are risk. And you be no fifie obetumi come back to the house. It's their risk. Ghana for yet are difficult times. Kakrana are buying a pay from Hono. So you're below 59 years. It's about 9% of your coupon. You're about 10%. That is if you are below 59 years old. Now, so you're above 59 years old. I buy pay about 4% of that. I think say in Komodeni Diamant say look, I hold in my hand a lot of joint press releases. Ayaken Kenya, Bibrina, Etiasie with Jumadia Yedi. Obi, in the difficulties of the issues, and you are able to media politics. And I can tell you, you can't see the stabilization, all those other things. The MPP is a shameless party. Now you can't. When we talk about shame, now the MPP, the NDC, which of these two political parties would you say a shameful? Let's not go there. Let's not go there. You see, sometimes I find it. The NDC they can't find a viable candidate to become a flag bearer. To be honest, now NDC Nipanasa. NDC Nipanasa.
Contest. Come
on. Have we not seen their conversations?
John Mahama.
Commanding leave for John Mahama. Also commanding leave for John Mahama. Was he MPP? Almost commanding leave for John Mahama. Already toll booth issue.
Okay.
Obi. Abaya kase all new roads. There's a kwine bia ya sha se ayeye bia. Any kwine bia se ayeye bia will be told. Abai in our budget can. You see all new roads.
Why did you be closed in the first place?
Oh, Obi. Now then Obi so ye near che. Na se o tresan, na se o hwehwemu, na o hwe senia obetumi modernizing no. Ye be digitalizing the toll booth. Send your car Americans and some o tukwan o kwa brochi on kran no. So otukwa kwa brochi okrana ohun America utumi the camera etwa toll booth no sesi Ghana unam kwan ho a wo toll booth no e be fa o kaase ye the cameras ni nyama bebre hye ekwan ni mu ye see all new roads will be told. All new roads it's Obi a very very difficult conversation.
Very well.
Baby aban wo no ye hia say unim Obi unim say san komodie we bia ora alankojo chemati akọ yentina ye primaries no ye hu se ye no. What you say? Because so say constitution no say naka 12 months to a major election. Say I senior parliament tie na ye benya ye pese enya more seats no ye hu se ye no 18 months before and now say 20 months before. Now who dey otwon ho a na so person have do your quiet conversation. So any delegates in the come out be declare shouldn't even come out because we need the peace of mind in government to focus and deliver the mandates and promises. Definitely. Same way there. Finally.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Ghana for there's good news. Good for oil. Obi. Now that I make Asempa. Asempa. Obi. Asempa Ghana for I have good news for you. Obi. Masempa make papa say good for oil. Policy ya bind ya be. Ghana for answer ye be kwakodi Easter.
Yes.
But we say fango e swati brain Pray 30 seconds.
This year Easter.
This year say they go Easter.
Na fango boaba.
Fango na see. Pray.
I go say.
So 30 seconds.
I wish we could continue.
Osei.
What's our information?
Obi. Say God for all you mess your man for found your baby you.
And get the credit. Yes, son of mine.
We'll continue tomorrow. Nyame adu mo tene besi atro so. Mame na say Palgrave Boache Dankwa, government spokesperson, governance and security, lawyer Chumberema, member NDC National Communications. I wish we could continue. So they know they be upon 6:30 but and live commentary from the Babayara Sports Stadium in Kumasi, Kotoko Accra Lions and Ebo. It's an interesting game. The live commentary before I sign up. Listen to this from Dinah Hamilton.